Okay, now that everyone's here, what's up, guys? Welcome in to another stream. Welcome. Another day, another stream. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys had a good day yesterday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. It is Saturday. Yep, Shuba's right here. She's chilling here. She's chilling over here. So, I actually found out something. I found out how to make it so this camera has multiple angles. And I also I found out how to have you guys control it and put it as a sound redeem. I'm sorry, not a sound redeem, but as a channel point redeem. So if you guys want to do it to predetermined angles, like if you want to do it to Shuba or something, or to whatever you want, like maybe move the camera a little bit to the right or to the left, I found out how to do that. There is a way for you guys to control my camera, which I did not think, I did not expect it. I did not expect it. So yeah, that's something that I might be incorporating pretty soon. But yeah. So I found out that was kind of cool. That was pretty neat, you know? I'll do that. The return of the Shuba cam. Yes, correct. So I think I'm gonna be working on that. I think that'd be fun. What the fuck? Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? All right, guys. All right. So, Final Fantasy XIV. Today is another day of FF14. We are currently in patch 4.4. Now, we're not going to get to Shadowbringers today, but we're going to try and get as far as we can.
May I have some oats?
There's been a lot of debate with myself as to what I want to do now that I'm super close to Shadowbringers. There's been talk of maybe doing the raid for Stormblood, maybe even, you know, doing the Dark Knight quest. I have not played off stream, unfortunately, but, you know, I do think that doing the Dark Knight quest would be pretty good. Now, there's not a lot of time to be able to get through all that stuff. Obviously, this game is a time sink, so being able to prioritize which thing I want to do is very important. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do MSQ. I'm going to do 4.4. Okay. I'm going to probably do like my dailies and then do 4.4. Maybe even like at least start on some things. But either way, I think primarily the main thing is going to be patch 4.4 today. And then I think when we do 4.5, or at least start 4.5, will be pretty much, so maybe 2 more streams. So this stream will be 4.4. The next stream will be 4.5. And then from there will be Shadowbringers. So that should be good. That should be fun. This game isn't a time sink. It's a 9 to 5. I miss corporate Koefficient. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. I get to be casual today. It's the weekend. So I don't have the stuff. I just put on a shirt and called it a day. I'm comfy. I'm max comfy. Boy, has it been really weird. Last night, I actually woke up a couple times because it was storming. It was raining and storming, which was crazy. I haven't heard it storm and rain in so long around here. It was kind of cool. I like that stuff. 4.4 is very short, if I remember correctly, like 2 or 3 quests with cutscenes. Oh, is that correct? Oh, maybe we'll get through 4.5 as well. Did it storm blood? Good one. Good one. God, that was such a good one. God, dude. Good one, bro. All right. I'm going to boot up FF14 because I think we got a lot to get through. So no lollygagging. We're gonna just get right into it, boys. We're just gonna get right into it. Okay. I'm trying to see where in the world. Hold on, I'm trying to see where some of these. Hold on. I'm trying to see something here. Give me a second. There we go. Bam, bam. You guys want to see this? Why is that so? Oh, I know why. Okay. This cinematic is pretty good. I've been seeing it for so long, though. I've been seeing it for so long. I'm actually kind of excited to see the. I'm very excited to see the freaking thing. The cinematic for Shadowbringers. Hi there. What's up, guys? I'm so gone. Hold on, where am I? Hey, guys. What's up, K-Son? Hold on, we got some fighting here. Hold on, let me turn this down. Let me turn this down a smidge. What's up, K-Son? How you doing? What's up, chica? I am playing FF14. I just barely started the stream. Hey, I didn't even... Man, I've been streaming in the morning late recently, and so that would make sense. Hold on, I haven't even booted up Charlie. Hold on, Fox. I haven't even booted up Charlie. It's so early in the damn morning. That's what I was doing. But then I forgot what I was doing. This lady seems to like Kaho Shibuya. I do too. I'm a fan of Kaho Shibuya. She's great. She's super cool. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good stream, K-Son. Thanks for dropping off your kids. And
is this thing on?
Yes, the thing is on. It's on. It's on. You can. Yes, you're good now. You're good now. You can now do things. Every time, you gotta do it every time, huh?
Congratulations, Raiders. You have found a new stream.
Let's go. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for the raid. I'll be chilling here, so for those of you who don't know who I should probably introduce myself. I am Koefficient. Hey, you want to see a cool party trick? Wait for it. Wait. Camera, give me space. Give me space. Give me space now. Bro, why don't you give me space? Give me space! This works! It does! I was literally doing it earlier! Okay. Jesus Christ, I hate this thing. Okay. Sorry. Okay. It was supposed to zoom out whenever I do this. Like, look. Zoom in. Hold on. Zoom out. See, it does it now. Wait. Zoom out now. Why didn't it do it before? Oh my god. Anyways, I'm working out the kinks. But thanks for stopping by, guys. That was my cool little party trick. It didn't work too well, but, you know, we won't talk about that too much. Thanks for tuning in. I am playing FF14, and I am also, hold on. The camera can also follow me. Sorry, I don't want to make anybody motion sick. So, I'm playing FF14. I'm playing Stormblood. Actually, I'm playing post-Stormblood. I don't know if K-san has played FF14, but if you guys haven't, I'm currently on the bridge to Shadowbringers. So Shadowbringers is coming up right now. I have been playing for a while. And I actually am one of the few people that has continued after Stormblood. After a year hiatus. I started playing last year, got the Stormblood, said good enough, and then everybody got very upset. And now it's over a year later, and here we are. So we're currently now on the bridge from Stormblood to Shadowbringers. So if you guys have not played FF14 Shadowbringers or are interested in spoilers, I don't suggest you watch my stream. But maybe when you do play, you can come back. With that being said, we are on patch 4.4 for you experts and resident vampires that like to suck the emotion out of these type of streams. You know, is Final Fantasy based off a true story? Have you not heard of the tale of John Fantasy? Really? You have to say something like that? Of course. Do you really have to ask? You didn't hear about John? You didn't learn about John Fantasy in middle school? Man, I thought some of you guys were more educated. Whatever. The YouTube title is his way of telling us he intends to get to Shadowbringers. Wait, what's the YouTube title? I swear to God, I have put a good YouTube title. I swear I put a good YouTube title. What did I put as a YouTube title? Haha! Wake up, soldier. We got an empire to burn. It's true! We got an empire to burn! Can't believe they haven't heard of the real Warrior of Light back in elementary school. Dude, that's like literally like elementary school subjects. Insane. What about Jane Fantasia? I don't know who Jane Fantasia is, but I know John Fantasy. And his colonial trek to Eorzea. You know? In the Revolutionary War against the Empire. I hope you guys have heard of that. If you guys haven't, you guys should read a book. Alright. So, yeah, we're pretty much going to be playing FF14 today. The whole time. It's a full day dedicated to FF14. I just started streaming. I have a streaming schedule of 10 to 4. So, and it's currently almost 11 a.m. So I have about 5 hours of streaming goodness of Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see how far we can get. Hopefully we can get relatively far. Camera! I swear to God, dude, you have one job. You have one job, camera. Jesus, not like, dude, what are you doing? Can you not? Please? Can you? Where are you? Why did I disappear? Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Did you just break?
Brother, may I have some oats?
Really? Did I just break? Are you serious? I'll fix it. Give me a second, Shuba. Am I back? All right. Well.
Koi having IRL tuber model break.
My IRL VTuber model. Hold on. I gotta flip this and put this here. There we go. We good? Wait. Why are you tracking me? Stop tracking me. I didn't ask you to track me. Thank you. Okay. Well. Are we done? Any more things? One of those fancy RTX VTubers? Dude. Would you rather call me an RTX VTuber? Or would you rather call me a... Would you rather call me a flesh tuber? Preferences? Preferences? This is my character for those of you who haven't seen her. This is Koefficient. I'm a Femro. You know, whenever I say I'm a Femro, it really, really just draws very close. Like, for those of you who okay, I'll tell the story real quick. I have my wife has a nephew, and he's like straight up a YouTube pilled TikTok kid. And he came over to stay for like a week during summer, and he really likes what I do because I'm a YouTuber. And he came in and he saw all my stuff. He's like, oh my God, this is so cool. The next day, he came down. I was doing work in my office. He came down FaceTiming his friend, and he's showing off my setup to his friends. Like, look at these monitors. Look at these cameras. Look at these statues. He showed up my background and stuff like that. And then he showed off my freaking. Okay, hold on a minute. It's the Shadow fan art that you guys commissioned. And he's like, look at that. He's making out with Shadow, bro. And his friend is like, oh my God, that's kind of gay. and then the nephew said, yeah, my uncle do be kind of a femboy though. And I'm like, I'm dying in my office because I have my streaming room and I have my office that I have my study. It's like, my uncle do be a femboy though, and I'm like, oh my, I couldn't stop laughing, dude, for like at least 2 days. He said it with a straight dead ass face. Straight dead ass face, man. And then he started teaching me about a whole bunch of different terms that I didn't know about. Like, something about Shaban. I don't know, dude. Shaban? I can't remember the word, dude. It's something like that. Either way, it was quite an experience. Oh, and Huz. Huz was another one. Yeah. That one I'm still getting used to because I really think that Huz is like husband, but it's not. It's like hose, which is so stupid. Why would you? Why? You know what I mean? I don't know. Some of these terms just don't make sense to me. Please tell me you hit the jury statue. Nope. Let's see. Nope. He didn't really care about that stuff. At least in front of me. At least in front of me, you know? Okay, so here we are. He's seen worse on Roblox. Oh, he's a straight up huge Roblox kid. Like, he is like one of the... He actually got banned. Can I tell the story as to why he got banned? I won't give out too much details, but I want to... Can I tell you the... Can I tell them the reason he got banned? Okay. Do you want to know? So, Faith's nephew got banned on Roblox. Do you want to know how he got banned on Roblox? It made me laugh really, really, really hard. Actually, take some guesses in the chat. Why do you think he got banned from Roblox? I want to see if anybody... I had a talk with him. Yeah, so Auntie Faith is a bit of a she's a very good aunt. And her nephew loves Faith. So, but like, just she's a really good aunt, that's for sure. He actually enjoyed his time so much. He was talking to Faith and being like, "So I was thinking about coming for spring break." And I'm like, and they're like, well, you could probably come at the end of the year when you're out of school. It's like, I wanted to come earlier. Like, so he's like desperate to come back. Anyways, chat, go ahead. Fake 18 plus? No, that's not it. Any other guesses? I'm sorry to make you to pick on the class, but I really want to know if people can guess why he got banned. Just poop out any answer. Why do you think he got banned from Roblox? Drugs? Oh, yes. By the way, this kid is 14 years old. Let's see. Cursing. Too good at gaming. Racism or misogyny. He's 15. Money laundering. Said a gamer word. Okay. You guys are actually close, okay? He didn't say a slur. He had a voice line of a slur. So he didn't say it. He just had like a sound button of it. So he's like, I didn't say it. He's just trying to be like the kid thing, you know? I didn't actually say it. I just had an audio clip of it. And I'm like, are you serious? And it wasn't even like that bad. It was just like, N-word, please. It was like that. And it wasn't even to like demean anyone or anything like that. Like he doesn't do that. It's just like that, you know? Dude, you have any idea what these kids are doing? Do you have any idea? Like, people are saying huz, they're saying twin, and stuff like that. But things like that, they're just insane. They're just nuts. So, either way, that's that. Kids are wild. The Korean word? No, that's not. But yeah, that's that. The internet was a mistake. I know. I think knowing what a femboy is more insane. I'm gonna tell you right now, kids these days know way more than you think. And then Faith in him. After we stopped laughing, because bro, I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard. It 100% caught me off guard. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean a sound bite of it, you know? Anyways. But yeah, either way, kids know a lot. They know a lot, and there's a lot of terms everywhere, dude. He said he never has ever said it. And to be honest with you, I kind of believe him. But he has played a sound clip of it. So, kids are wild, dude. So a soundbite of someone else saying it? Yeah, it's basically just like N-word please. That's basically what he did. Kids know too much too. You have no idea, man. Have you guys interacted with kids recently? It's like insane. It's so entertaining. Kids these days are nuts. I was heavily drinking and smoking at his age, so I'll take him being an edgelord. You know what? That's true. That's true. Let's see. No, 100%. Faith was kind of really, yeah. She was doing stuff. People memory hold that they were that way as kids. I mean, kids are kids, bro. That's how it be. But he's a good kid. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he's a good kid. His parents at least did a good job there. It's just that he's a kid with severe ADHD and a TikTok addiction. Bro, you know what? I saw the other thing. Dude, this made me laugh too, bro. I went upstairs and the kid was watching Demon Slayer, watching TikTok, and playing a game on his iPad. And by the time I was done with work, I'm like, how was Demon Slayer? It's like, yeah, I watched the whole thing. It's like, all of it? And Faith is like, no, you didn't. He's like, yes, I did. And I'm like, what's the name of the sound Hashira? It's like, I don't know. And he's just like, I started quizzing him and I'm like, you didn't watch shit, dude. He's like, well, my stepdad said that he would take me to see the movie if I watch all of Demon Slayer, and I really want to watch the movie, so that's why. So he basically didn't pay attention, nothing processed. It was crazy. And then I'm like, oh wait, you like, and he loves One Piece. And I'm like, oh man, if you like this show, then you'd like Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'm like. And he's like, oh, I love Jujutsu Kaisen. He goes like this. And I'm like, wait, have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen already? Do you know about Hikaru? He's like, no, I haven't seen it at all. I just have seen the memes. And that's when I found out that this kid only watches anime through memes. He knows about domain expansion. He knows about the Hikaru meme. He knows about basically everything. Because there's also he has a friend that literally does nothing else but watch anime, and he spoils him. And he spoils him a lot, dude. He had 13 hours of TikTok one of the days. Yeah. Guys, I will be honest with you. It hurt my soul seeing that. And if I was one of you guys, I would be saying the same thing you guys are saying now. However, boy, was it a lot of fun to just observe that type of kid in the wild. Luckily, Faith's nephew is a good kid. Like he has a really big heart, and he's actually really, really cool. But but he also has like the TikTok brain rot stuff, right? And because we told him, it was like we're like, dude, his name is Grisham. Like, Grisham, do you think you have brain rot? He's like, I absolutely have brain rot. I'm like, at least he's self-aware. He knows. At least he's self-aware. You know? I absolutely have it. Get him a Game Boy SP. No, like he's actually like a good kid. He's super funny. I couldn't believe how funny he was. Like unironically, like mad funny. Oh, can I tell you the one story that I cannot even, dude, I was dying laughing so hard. I was dying laughing so hard. Okay. Peep this, chat. Do you know about Swig? Or those soda places? You guys know about that? You guys know about the soda places, right? Where they, okay, so, like, have you guys been to Chick-fil-A, a soda place? It's essentially a drive-through, but they have the people standing outside to take your order instead of waiting to go up to the menu speaker box thing. Like, they have people stand outside with iPads, they place the order, and then you continue going. Chick-fil-A does this. Soda places like Swig do this. It's basically a place that has only, like, In-N-Out. Yeah, kind of like In-N-Out, yes. In-N-Out's another one as well that does that. So, yeah, it's essentially that. There's a lot of places like that, okay? And I imagine there's some people here from overseas, so they don't necessarily know that that's a thing. Here in America, yeah, that happens quite a bit, where they have employees standing outside of the drive-thru, and they have, instead of having you come up to the speaker box to take your order at the drive-thru, they have people outside with iPads, and then you tell them your order. That's supposed to it gives the illusion that it speeds things up. It truly, I don't think so. It's stupid. So anyways, there's a place that we have here in particular in Utah. I'm from Utah. It's called Swig. And it's a place where you only order soda. There's a lot of places like Swig. There's Sodalicious. There's like beverage. I don't know. There's a lot of different places that only sell soda. That's a very Utah thing because the drinking culture is not that big here in Utah. So instead, they have soda to be able to kind of have something to drink at all times, okay? It's pure, it's only soda. It's a shack, and you make things, okay? Make soda, whatever soda you want. You can mix and match soda, cream soda. You have this weird, crazy soda that have Dr. Pepper and like coconut cream and all sorts of crazy shit, you know? Mormon shit, okay? Anyways, Grisham has never seen one of these places because he was visiting from out of state. He's not from Utah. So we go, do you want to go to Swig? He's like, what's that? He's like, it's a place where they only sell soda. It's a soda shack. He's like, wait a minute. They only sell soda? That's it? It's like, what kind of soda? Like Diet Coke, Dr. Pepper? It's like, oh boy. If you saw the menu, it's literally like a gourmet soda bar. So you have all sorts of crazy combinations. You can do strawberry Sprite. You can do mango puree with like a Fanta. Some crazy nonsense like that. He's like, oh my God, that sounds awesome. Okay? And before we get into what happened, you got to know that Swig has a very, very, very huge demographic of people that know what to order. They go there every day. They spend like hundreds of dollars a month just on soda. They go there. It's like Starbucks, but with soda. You know, you go to Starbucks and you're like, I'll have this, and venti, mochaccino, hold the frappe, almond extract, coconut, oat milk, nonsense, right? That's Swig times 10, okay? You know your order, all that stuff, and there's pre-made soda that you can get to. So, with that being said, so soccer moms and all sorts of crazy people show up and they drop a crazy order similar to Starbucks. We go to the drive-thru. We go there and here it comes. By the way, I actually despise the people that are outside on the drive-thru because I don't know what to order at the time. So I'm like, I'm freaking out because they're basically rushing me. So we get there. It's like, hi, can I take your order and stuff? What would you like? And she just has the iPad and Faith order. She's like, oh, I'll have, I think she does like a Sprite Zero with strawberry syrup and stuff like that, right? It's like a diet version of a really sugary strawberry Sprite. She really likes it, right? So then she goes over to Grisham and he goes, can I take your order? And he's like, I don't know what I want. He's like, oh, we have like sodas. We have all sorts of different flavorings. We have all sorts of different things to have. You can make it fizzy. You can make it juicy, right? He's like, oh, well, I still don't know what I want. Where's the menu? It's like, oh, the menu's up there. And he's like, okay. He's like, are you going to order? He's like, well, I don't know what I want. And the menu's up there. So he's just like, he goes, okay, sounds good. And I'm like, this kid's kind of spitting. Hold on a minute. This kid, he wasn't trolling. He was dead ass serious. He wanted to wait because he didn't know what's on the menu. And I'm like, this kid kind of spitting, dude. It's kind of stupid how they expect us to know what our order is without even looking at the menu. That's stupid. And then finally, they didn't even have usually they have like a menu or something. They didn't have a menu. I don't know why. That was really stupid. So anyways, because of that, the person where it's like, well, once you get to know, let me know. And so they went to the car behind and the car behind and the car behind, right? And we finally get to the menu and then he finally orders. Our order got messed up because of that. Because now the order got taken is out of order, right? So you have our order, then you have the order behind and the order behind. They skipped ours because Grisham couldn't decide. And they went to the one behind. So when we got to the window, they're like, are you this order? It's like, no. Are you this order? No. Are you this order? No. We ordered this, that, and that. It's like, oh, I have it right here. By the way, these places, the drive-through gets filled to the brim. For the most part, it almost blocks like parking. It's like traffic in the parking garage, in the parking thing. That's on them though. Here's the thing. It's kind of like, man, if you have a system where it can just get out of whack because nobody knows what to order, then isn't that kind of just dumb? So that was my experience, and I thought that was the funniest thing in the world, dude. He just said, oh yeah, the menu's up there. He's like, okay. And he waits patiently. That's it. He just said, okay. And he starts waiting. And I'm just dying laughing, bro. I am on the floor cackling, dude. Cackling. It was so funny, man. It was so fun because it was genuine. It wasn't like he was trolling. It was legit genuine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. The camera's on me. So yeah, it was more so like, it was less of like waiting, and it was more so like you kind of get out of the bubble and you get out of the box and you start to look from the outside in. It's like, you know what? This is kind of stupid, huh? Where it's like you catch yourself inside of a network. You're like, because we go to Swig, you know, I have my order and stuff like that. And then they almost like, it's like, oh, you don't have your order yet? What the heck? You just kind of look at it from the outside perspective and you catch yourself. And I think that's so funny. And just him doing that, just, I was very, very, I was in a good mood that day because of that. I'll never forget that. Okay. So, with that being said, that was my little story on Faith's nephew. Kid's funny. Kid's funny as hell. I hate drive-thrus. If you come to America, this is the land of the drive-thrus. No matter what, people use drive-thrus all the time. Did you tell them about Gamersupps? Oh yeah, this is the same nephew that when I first told him about Gamersupps years ago, he loved it so much because it was this caffeinated thing that was like very low calorie and stuff, and it tasted really good. He freaking loved it so much that he started telling his friends about Gamersupps, and he started like almost being my rep for his middle school. He was like, oh man, I love Gamersupps so much, you should use coupon code KoeKoe, KoeKoe. You can get 10% off of this stuff, dude. And he was spreading it throughout the entire middle school. It was kind of sick. He loved it so much, and he was so enthralled with this Gamersupps. He was just telling all of his friends. So, and I also gave him a cup, a waifu cup, right? Which is like one of these. Not this one in particular. This one's mine, but this is like, you know, with a full-blown waifu. And I'm like, okay, this will be fine. And it was pretty modest. This wasn't one of the crazy ones. So he took it to school, and apparently he got in trouble for taking a waifu cup to school. He was taking it to school, bro. He was just like, oh, I love this. And he was like showing it off. He was like telling people like where you can get it and coupon code KoeKoe and stuff, to the point he got in trouble for bringing the cup. So they had to resort to getting him a non-waifu cup, which you can get as well on the website. It was either a starter cup at the time or one of the digital cups that didn't have one. So he has a school cup, and then he has an at-home cup. So at home, he uses the anime waifu cup, and in school, he uses the non-waifu cup. And I'm just like, I just showed him the product. That's it, dude. And he's just like, this whole thing transpired because I showed him my Gamersupps stuff. And he's like, do you have a cup? I'm like, yeah, I had a cup. He's like, when did you have a cup? He's like, oh, like earlier this year. It's like, I want one. It's like, it's kind of done now. He's like, can I have yours? I'm like, oh God, that's the only one. So he's like, you should do another one. I'll buy like 3 of them. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I should do another one, huh? You're right. So yeah, that was, he loves Gamersupps. With what money? Bro, actually, the kid bought his own laptop doing, work for his grandfather at his ranch, grandpa's ranch, and also mowing the lawn. So he actually, like, does do his own stuff. Yeah, I was very surprised. I'm like, what? That's cool. That's cool. That's sick. And I guess something happened. He also has another grandpa that he helped, like, clean up his cabin. And he gave him like $400 or something, so he was trying to figure out what to do with it. He butchers and builds fences all summer. There you go. Exactly. Like I said, he's a good kid. but he got banned on Roblox for having an N-word soundbite, dude. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Like I said, like, there was a big talk with him. You know? That's what I'm saying. He's a good kid, but then he tells the stuff that he does on Roblox. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, I know it's bad. I won't do it again. It was just once, but I can't help but laugh at that, bro. It's just so funny. He can't do it again. Well, the thing is, this is his second time he's been banned. He's a repeat offender. Not the same crime, though. That's a different thing. The first time he got banned, I don't remember what he did. I don't know what he did. Faith, do you know what he did the first time he got banned? It's not the same thing. It's something else. He did, I don't know what he did. Imagine if it was the same thing, dude. He would have been smacked. Like, absolutely, he would have been smacked. I think it was something about Diddy. Oh yeah, I think it was like a Diddy party joke. Oh yeah, they were, dude. He was going heavy on the Diddy party jokes. Okay, yeah. And then he got banned for that. Diddy, if you don't know who Diddy is, consider yourself blessed. Oh man. I guess it was relevant at the time. Yes, correct. It was back when that whole thing was coming out, and yeah, that was back when that happened. That's what kids are doing. What is Diddy? Don't worry about it, dude. Just don't worry about it. So anyways. Yeah, and actually, yeah, Diddy's back up on the news now because he actually is going to jail. So that's that. That's that. Either way, what did Diddy Kong do? I thought he was already. No, actually. So what? Okay. Let me say this. Diddy got tried, and he got. Okay. Basically, this is the one thing he got because everything else he got he was said not guilty to. This is like the one thing that actually stuck, and they gave him 4 years. Realistically, he should be going away forever, but it's funny when you have a lot of money. What happens when you have a lot of money? So they had to, at least he's actually going to jail. That's how I see it. At least he's actually going to jail. But then again, 4 years is not even not even scratching the surface of the punishment that he should be receiving. But that's how it is. Apparently he was crying in court. Dude, good. I wish more bad things happen to him.
Shout out to Mario Sluggers for giving Diddy Kong's team name as Diddy Survivors.
Slugger for giving... What? Really? Wait, Mario Slugger? What's Mario Slugger? The Mario baseball game? Wait, hold on. They gave Diddy Kong a team called Diddy Survivors? I'm sorry, but that is hysterical, dude. That is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I don't care. That is so funny. How? That is hilarious. I'm sorry, but that's so funny. Oh, man. The timing on... Oh, it's a GameCube game. So the timing on it is just aged like milk. Oh, man. That was an official... Wait, what is this? Brother. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Ray Narvez. Wait, Ray with Scarlet, and he picked Diddy, and that was the name. Wait, Ray found that out? Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. You get a different name depending on your captain. Ray figured that out? On stream? Can I please get a clip? Can I please get... I want a clip. I want a clip. Please, someone find me a clip. That's correct. On stream? Dude, someone give me a clip, dude. Someone find me that clip. And then we'll start this MSQ. We'll start this MSQ after you find me that clip. Okay. Thank you, chat. No way, bro. Wait, where's the... Oh.
No, my fucking team name is Diddy Survivors, and I think I need to change it. I can't be Diddy. I can't be Diddy. I can't be Diddy. Hit the back button. I need to be somebody else. Okay. Donkey Kong.
That's
Holy crap,
an
dude.
insane name.
That's
oh
crazy.
My God,
Okay, Donkey Kong it is. Holy shit. Okay, how do we feel about the DK Explorers?
That is insane.
Oh, no.
Diddy... Oh, there it is. Diddy Survivors?
No, my fucking team name is
The Daisy Lilies.
Diddy Survivors, and I think I need to change it.
That's insane, dude. That's crazy. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good. Shout outs to Ray. Oh, man. Mario Sluggers, huh? Damn, that's funny. All right. All right, let's actually get into this. All right. Now that we got our pre-stream warm-up, let's go ahead and continue playing FF14. We're in patch 4.4. We just found out that Xenos' body got stolen, which we already pretty much knew because he's up and about in the Empire, and he's like all injured and stuff like that. His body's just not there. But then we found out that Xenos' soul is actually somewhere else in another body. He was able to transfer his soul or his personality, whatever, to somebody else, somebody random's body, which was a weird surprise. And then who's in Xenos' body is what I originally was thinking is that it was an Asian, the person that is in Xenos' body. So we have Xenos' soul roaming around somewhere. So he has the power to transfer bodies, I think, which is worrisome. And then we have a Asian being in Xenos' body itself. So we have some crazy trouble brewing right now. Okay? Pretty insane. Pretty insane. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. Emissary of Dawn. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? Oh, and then Alfie is over at the capital. He's negotiating with the freaking Empire. Insane, brother. Insane. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Alfie going over and diplomating. I have a prediction that Alfie is going to get stuck over there. We're going to have to go find him. And then something's going to happen. I don't know. Something's going to happen, and it's going to not be fun for me. Because the risk of someone dying has increased quite a bit. You know? Okay. Here we go. I don't recall the last time I had done nothing I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should be probably making the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East and of your encounters with this new primal especially. Let's do it. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. All right, cutscene. Several sequences. Here we go. I'm ready. Several sequences. I need some water, actually. Interesting. So that's Tsukiyo. I need some water. Hold on. I really do need to get some water. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me fill this up, and we'll get to reading. Especially if I'm going to be reading. BRB. Music. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Okay, here we go. Continuing. Interesting, so that Tsukuyomi was summoned in the much similar manner as Susano, via the summon of a sacred relic. Okay, that's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in the physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help them further prevent summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert of ethereology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for some tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and let us tell us how your investigations went. All right, here we go. What do we got? Voiced? Voiced? Nope. No voice. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. Bloodhouse. They told much of the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seemed to be little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zeno's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported have seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending skull was removed as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. We are 100% dealing with an Asian. Agreed. The question is, how many much more monsters are waiting for Alphinaud in Garlemald? Their presence was the chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of infestation. Okay. What do we got? Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Damn. Okay. What do we got? Meanwhile. Alright, there's Maxie. What do we have? There's Alfie. Master Alfie, are we making good speed towards our destination? Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Maxie? Maxie. Dude, is Maxie still running around in Master Duel? Or is it banned? I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought of such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn of the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. It's still at 2? Wow. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh! Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. What? Magitech? But who? Uh-oh. Oh, he's in trouble. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. I knew it. We're gonna have to save Alfie. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, embrace for impact. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. We're still good. Glad to have you back, Master Alfie. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Okay. Well, what in the world is happening? Aye, aye. Damn. Emissary of the... Oh, wow. Level sync? What are we doing here? Huh? What? Master Alfie, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured helmsman. Huh? I'm playing as Alfie? Whoa! This is crazy. Okay, so... Whoa. Okay. So then... Search for survivors. We're in the desert. We're in the desert. So what is Alfie again? He's like a... He's a summoner, right? Ah. Destroy the wreckage. Okay, this... Okay, I am literally, I think... Wait, what do I... Ruin? There we go. Okay. Okay, so now heal, right? Okay. Revive? Like... Okay, aiding. There we go. My thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Okay. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none to be left alive. The prince? Yeah, it seems like it's Xenos, yeah. They're not come for parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. What does Tri-Shackle do? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so that's how I heal. Do I have anything else? No? I don't think I have anything else, chat. Wait. Yeah, I think I have to have my beast kind of help me out here. Just gotta do this. Seems like the beast kind of helps out with damage, so. So that's all Alfie's doing? Damn. He needs to do more. He needs to do a couple job quests. Man, this was crazy, dude. Playing as Alfie's kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. Oh, we're gonna get ambushed and we're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna get captured. Exactly what I thought. I called it. Sheesh. Damn, bro. Tell us how you really feel. Confounded. Not here. Not like this. Maxima? Oh, who that? Whoa. Is that a Oh. A resistance? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alfie. Let us finish this then. So who is this? Huh. He looks cool. Seems like he might be like a resistance fighter. Alright, well, here we go. Bro, what are we doing? Okay, what's Tri-Shackle? What do all these do? I want to know. Wish I had some time to look at what they do. Binding. Bind fully resisted. I just saw that. Okay. Just gonna keep doing my magic. Damn, that's him? Bro, he's got some freaking crazy oh, they're binding him. Okay, get him. Let's go after this guy. Okay. 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 Ruin 3. Okay. This is cool. I do like this. I should do this more. I hope they do this more. That'd be cool. Where they have, oh, there's Limit Break. What does this do?
Brother, may I have
Oh,
some
it's like
oats?
Meteor. That's cool. Wait, no, this guy. Claire Runja. Thanks for the 35 inches. Appreciate you. I should 100% do this more, man. Cool. All right. All right, what now? Now, who you? Definitely a resistance fighter, but what's your name? My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Huh? But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet to have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Who are you? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Huh? An Asian mask? The face of our prey. So they want to take down Asians. Huh. Well, we have the same objective. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we will no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will be suffice for the present. Shadow Hunter? Okay, so it's a code name. Come. I imagine he's going to be a big character in Shadowbringers. Dude, that's kind of sick, though. He, like, wears the masks of his prey. That's kind of sick. He's like the Predator. Just collects these skulls, like, these masks like they're skulls. This is so intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfie now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit in here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Ali, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Yeah. He's got this. Don't worry. Don't doubt him. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Ali, but Kogadin has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. She's very antsy about her brother. Which is kind of cute. Okay, well, it seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. So we all have our talents. Mine just happens to be involved a silver tongue and a soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. To depart for Doma as soon as I find the suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Cool. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Kogadin. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfie to share. Alright, well, Okay, you learned the emote Ponder. All right, next. Sisterly Act. Well, let's see what happens with Allie. Seems like Allie's acting up. Oh, KoeKoe, if you come to here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Your Stola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alfie is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear message from the Eorzean Alliance. Oh. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Huh. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course. I want to know. I want to know what's going on. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo, by your leave. Uh-huh. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting world will still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Oh. Riol. All right, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. It says that he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he wouldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure someone was waiting for him in Alamegan Quarter. Understood. KoeKoe and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, so there's sure to be some time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. I missed Riol. He's cool. He's cool. Whoops, sorry. What do we got? We're going to Alamigo. Time for Alamigo or Girabania first. Yes, that's exactly where we are. Cool. What's up, White Grim Knight? What are you doing, buddy? Ala amigo. Amigo. Where this place is kind of a maze, I won't lie. Okay, let's go Midgar Zoma. Oh, I can fly here. Oh, nice. I don't need to walk. Yeah, I know. I didn't need to walk. I understand. I understand, Juba. I'm good now. I got it. Thancred, there he is. He's back. You two are a sight for sore eyes. And all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will ya? Traipsing. Traipsing. Traipse. Walk or move warily. or reluctantly. So like tiptoeing. More warily. Or I guess not tiptoeing, but more like exhaustedly walking through. Okay, I understand. All right, what do we got?
God, I needed that.
Nice. Drink up, amigo.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Uh-oh.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Okay.
The support
Interesting.
effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Well, damn.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself,
Oh, here we go.
our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
So is he as powerful as old Xenos?
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
It's an Asian. It's an Asian.
Yes. An Asian wears his skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Uh-huh.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
Uh-huh.
The burn.
The burn?
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
The burn. Huh.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
The burn. We can't.
I had a feeling you might say that.
We gotta go attend the council.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
All right.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Cool. Cool. I guess we're gonna do that, but at the same time, we gotta attend that meeting. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best reach the burn. A sound plan, and Y'shtola's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave in any preparations for the council to me. Cool. Thancred! My boy! God, I love Thancred. Thank you, Thancred. Right to Doma, then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Okay. Time to go to Doma. Time to go to Doma and take a speak with. Oh my God, they should really Why would they put a thing in the Doman Enclave if we can't teleport to it immediately? Like, what the world? It's an instance area, and I'm just like, eh. You can? Oh, do I have to attune to it? Wait, it's a separate map? How do I get to it? Ah, you just have to click on it. I see. I get you, I get you. You have to click on the map and you get there. Okay, thank you. Okay, here we are. Just an extra step. Cool, 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 cool. Cool beans, cool beans. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear that what you've told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Cool. Well, well. Two faces from dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the suspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sights of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-influenced object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. There's a lot of words being thrown out here, and I'm trying to keep up. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. So many words, bro. Please use English. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and given them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided her by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may have perused in a report. Has something happened to Alfie? This is what happened. Koji Fox and Yoshi P expand my vocabulary. Yeah, they're forcing me. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Ali puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Okay. Here we go. Let's find out what's going on here. Cool. Let's inform. Greetings, my friend. Ali has explained it all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfie's trail does not leads to the burn of all places. This is the first time I hear of this burn. Well, I don't even know if it's been referenced before, but kind of interesting. The burn. The desert. Feel the burn! Here we go. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was verdant. It was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primos had wrought that the Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alfie might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it leads on the routes to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Ali. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerate distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Bird! Bogadine and I have our yoles. You, Giri, will you rely on falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Mostly reference in backlore, like we knew of Alamigo since 1.0. Man, that must have been a long time. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to our preparations. All right, we're going to the burn. To the burn we go, amigos. To the burn. Wait, is it at the top? Which means that I could probably go to Namai instead. But cool. Oh, I see. So it was referenced back in 1.0, but never necessarily fleshed upon till now. Now I can fly. Heck yeah, dude. Huh? Really? How dare you? Fine, I'll go this way. I'll go this way, I guess. Man, I wonder what the music is gonna be like in Shadowbringers. Okay. This way. I guess it would have been better to go through the House of the Fears, huh? Damn. Okay. Shadowbringers or Endwalker are the absolute pinnacle of OSTs. Ooh, I'm excited. Wait, is Lahi in Shadowbringers? Finally? No, is it finally happening? It's finally happening! It's finally happening! Okay. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us be away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of, but for 100 yalms in all directions. Take care, you do not lose your way. Okay. Wow. Here we go. Let's do it with NPCs. Yeah, with NPCs. Let's do it. Damn, he's a samurai tank? Bro, we should... That'd be kind of cool to be able to switch. I don't know, that'd be crazy. What do we got?
Get ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
We are come to the burn. Oi.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Okay, let's land. The burn. Okay. Samurai was originally considered as a tank for 3.0. Oh, and then saved for DPS later. Cool. All right, here we go. So is this a dungeon or like... Get in there. So far, I'm liking it.
I shall make it quick.
So far, I'm liking it. I'm
Enough.
Enough. Okay, jolt. For stone. Okay. Let's do it. Music's nice. Ooh. Ooh, chill, chill. Interactive. Interactive dungeons. Not bad. We got a little bit of a taste for it. Oh my god, yeah, get out of there. They do a lot of damage.
Enough.
Enough! Damn, I kind of like having Kiin. Well, I guess he kind of replaced Gosetsu. Gosetsu was a samurai tank, wasn't he? I wonder if I can lure... If I were to be able to lure the enemies to that area, if the boulders can hurt them. Okay. Okay.
You shall fall soon enough.
Jeez, this guy's tanky, bro. This guy's tanky. Where am I at in the story? I just barely started 4.4. I'm at the burn. The burn. The burn. Okay. People are having some crazy PTSD over the burn. I guess people have some memories, some very fond memories. There we go. Cool. Well, primarily the Savage version. People are referencing the Savage version a lot. Wait, do we have to? Ian, you want to just not care about him? Okay, never mind. I guess he cares a lot. Cool. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's Yestola again? Like, what class is she? Is she her own class? I kind of forgot. Okay, so while we're doing this, let's openly discuss the idea of potentially doing a healer class over Dark Knight. Dark Knight is what everyone does, and yeah, it's cool, it's great, but at the same time, I feel like it'd be better content if you saw me fail as a healer. Sage or bust. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I like how this dungeon's progressing. Is Sage like a technical class? I'll do Sage. What's the hardest healer class? Well, not hardest, but technical. I'm talking about healer, not red mage. Astrologist?
Yeah.
You shall fall soon enough.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. And then let's do holy. Nice. Okay. Okay, stay away from everybody. I'll keep shooting. Keep shooting from afar.
Out of my way!
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll use the LB. No, I won't use the LB yet. I don't think this is even the final boss of this dungeon. I don't think so. So yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing a healer there. But, okay, I don't know what that does.
Let's give them a show.
Okay. I think he stole my limit break. That son of a mother. Freaking samurais. Was that Hien or was that Ali? It was Ali? Okay. Dang it, bro. Ali will always attempt to use LB without exception. Just no, it doesn't matter. Whoa! We have reached an underground facility. So this is what's around here, huh? Okay. Damn.
Freaking red mages, always stealing limit breaks SMH.
What class do you play, Punisher? Out of curiosity. Ninja? If you said samurai, I would have ripped you a new one. Okay. Here we go again.
Tell that to your NPC red mage buddy who keeps stealing limit breaks. Koef weird.
What? Shut up, dude. Okay. So we have an underground facility. I'm imagining there's something about, I don't know, John Shadowbringer, which I'm thinking that's who he is. He's like a big part of Shadowbringers. But maybe he found out this place. This is where Alfie is. Okay.
It's a joke about Ali stealing the limit break.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear that from a samurai player. But he's not a samurai player, which I said if he was a samurai player, I would have ripped him a new one. That's not a red mage thing. That's an alley thing. Don't be slandering my red mages. I don't know how spoilerish chat is. If you spoil literally anything, get ready to get sniped. Like, very hard.
Thank you for explaining the joke. It is now forever ruined.
Which is, you just did the same thing, you freaking pendejo. Bro, can I please, like... Yeah, can I hit these guys? Thank you.
Enough!
There we go. Man, are they just not doing anything? Like, what is going on? Okay. Cool. It's very anti-spoiler, but there's always one guy begging for attention. I mean, obviously, of course. Of course, bro. That's chat. That's Twitch chat. Actually, that's just chat in general. I'm still getting to know my YouTube chat. I know my Twitch chat very well. I'm still getting to know my YouTube chat. I've only been streaming with my YouTube chat consistently for a year. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. 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 Blow everything up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Nice, good stuff. Here we go. YouTube chat smells worse than an anime convention, bro. Bro, if Yotsuyu like shit into your hands, you would smear it all over your face. I don't want to hear that from you. You are the last person I ever want to hear any sort of insults coming out of, okay?
You need healing.
But you have no right to be saying anything to YouTube with the freaking gooner behavior you've been exuberating. Hey, all right. Nice.
I shall make it quick.
Forward! Forward!
There we go. You stole up. I will say, I think over time... Oh, God. That was my bad. I got distracted. I think, over time, I've been liking, like, in terms of, like a sick FF14 waifu, I do think Y'shtola might be my favorite.
Let's give them a show.
Yeah.
It's not just because she's a cat girl, it's because she's blind. I think that's badass. I messed up so bad. I didn't know what was happening, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's like buzzsaws, but then there's like those things, and I'm like, wait, where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be avoiding the buzzsaws? And all of a sudden, I got isekai'd. You know? Okay. It how it be. Okay. So you just gotta go away from everyone else when you do that. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the NPCs. I'm just gonna follow the NPCs. NPCs are kind of broken, dude. Y'shtola is overrated, to be honest. See? And that's why I don't think you should have rights.
Forward! Forward!
Okay, so I'm just gonna stick with Y'shtola.
Soon enough.
I'm gonna stick.
Out of my way!
Okay.
You need healing.
Y'shtola's way too vanilla for me. Okay, bro. I don't think... The thing is like, that's such a wild thing to say. Because I would understand... There's a couple of characters that I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty valid. But, you know, she's fine. Right? Like Lise. I think Lise is a very, like, vanilla character. Right? Y'shtola is, like, out of all of the main Scions... I think she might be, like, the most non-vanilla character. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a wild thing to say. Oh, Minfilia is another one, too. I used to kind of like Minfilia. And then I met other waifus. Nice. Cool. Midfilia. All the boring characters I've kind of left the Scions. True. Actually, that's a very good point. I think that's a very good point when a lot of the characters that are here right now are very concentrated and they're very, very, like, good, you know? Whoa, what the heck is that like a dragon? Is that like remains? That's sick, dude. That's badass.
Let us be about it.
All right, tank stance. Tank stance, Ian, please. That's crazy. Thancred is awesome, dude. There will be no Thancred slander, bro. Thancred is like a freaking Chad. I will sick my snipers on you if there's any Thancred slander. That's Chad Crid right there, okay? You will be executed on the spot.
Enough!
Papa Limo? I'll be honest, I wasn't like a huge fan of Papa Limo. I don't think he had his chance to shine yet. He's similar to almost like Moonbrita. He never truly had his chance to shine. But him going out was pretty powerful. Him going out was pretty powerful. I still don't think he's dead, Chad. I still don't think he's dead. I think he's coming back. I still don't think it. Giga Worm. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Veiled Giga Worm. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, Papa Lima only showed up like post Heaven's Word. Yep, pretty much. Man. Huge ass dune worms, man. Maybe that's what this is, a huge ass dune worm. It's like the remains. That'd be kind of sick. Nice. Lucid dreaming. Acceleration. I love comboing like this. It's freaking so sick. Yeah, let's do this. Yes. I will say that the NPCs are doing garbage damage. That's the one downside to the NPCs, but you know what? It's fine. Kind of helps me hone in on my stuff. Isang al-Gaib! Alfie, after Heaven's Word, is peak after being a generic character in ARR. To be honest with you, is there any character that was actually like pretty decent in ARR? Like that wasn't generic? I feel like everybody was generic. Maybe Urion J, but maybe Orange Juice, you know? Orange Juice might have been pretty good. Thancred, still, I think Thancred was probably the best character.
Enough!
You still had her moments. That's what I mean, dude. Like, the only characters that people unanimously liked in ARR is probably Yustola and Thancred from, like, the base game of the Scions, you know? Gaius? Gaius is pretty good.
Out of my way!
Out of my way. Cool. We good now? La Brea? That name. Bread. Laha bread. Wonder bread. To be honest, Raoban was kind of sick. I did like Raoban a lot. Damn, here we go, dragon time. Raoban was kind of cool. Here we go. Ready? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Okay, let's keep casting. Don't always be casting. Always be casting. I remember my ABCs. Always remember your ABCs. Okay, dissolves into the mist. What now? Dragon head. Okay. Let's just keep breaking these dragon heads. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, thanks, Yustola. Appreciate that. Essaying? Oh my god, hold on a second. That is an essay and a half that I'm not gonna read in the middle of a boss fight. Bro, this could have easily been an email. I'll read it in a minute if I want to. We'll see.
Out of my way.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Bam. Wah, wah, wah.
Enough.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Uh-oh. More mist. Oh. We'll stay out of the way. Okay. Oh, you hoe. How? You're just gonna leave me here? Thanks. I came out of nowhere.
Enough.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Okay, almost there. We got it. Okay. You almost had to. Yustola was on it, and you're telling me she's overrated. She's the best, dude. She's the best. I'm trying to think of another character that I truly liked a lot. I mean, I guess, but that's Heaven's Word. I mean, Yugiri is pretty sick. I do like Yugiri. She needs a little bit of time. I feel like there might be some side quests that I missed on Yugiri, but I think Yugiri's pretty cool. What do we have? We also have. Oh my God, Estinian, my goat, dude. No, dude, I'll give you, dude. I started off with Dragoon, dude. I've known about Estinian for a long time.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place,
Lol.
I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Over yonder.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Oh, here we go. Should we go look at it?
Your Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Hmm.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
I will say that you can tell immediately what they're cooking. Not just in story, but in presentation.
There's
They're
no
cooking
sign
a
of
meal
Alphinaud,
right now.
Nor of Maxima.
They're
and his
preparing.
people.
You can tell with the way that everything is shot, too.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Okay. Time for birds. Bird up. Is my crystal like acting up? Can we see into the past to see where he is? Where he's at?
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh boy. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, that was decidedly an eventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down or and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Okay, well, here we go. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in our absence. Oh, do not let us keep you then. Foreign emissary? Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Alright, who is it? Of course, if you would think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Well, here we go. To the manor. To the manor. Yugiri is a year older than Hien. To be honest, at this point, or when it comes to like games, I hardly pay attention to age. You could tell me that Gosetsu is only 10 years older than Hien, and I would be like, to me, he's an old man, you know? Oh, Lise!
Lise, what brings you here?
There you are. What's up?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien.
Okay.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Let me explain. The only time the protagonist talks, really.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Speaking of, man, I don't think it's gonna be really hard to top Hien, bro.
To admonish your brother for his recklessness.
This is just a sick ass character. He's just a Chad. That's it. He's a man's man.
Well, someone has to do it.
Someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Yes, ma'am.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows.
An Asian controlling Xenos' body, I think.
It is that wears his face.
Whichever Asian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Yeah, true. True.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Yeah, what's going on here? The Alliance.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
I mean, that's of course, yeah. That's a
To make
given.
it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
Okay.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Okay.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Cool. All right. Well, moving on to our next task, which is essentially speaking to the Alliance and see what's going on there. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defense. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Asians were concerned, not may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped there might be some time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress. I must say, as soon as you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. till the meeting then. I'm KoeKoe. I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Sure. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and others in the meantime. Great. I'll be there at the docks. Nice. Continue. Let's go meet up with Lise. I like Lise. People give her too much crap. I hope they only Shadowbringer and Dotharl are like 2 expansions where the WOL's canon job, Warrior of Light's canon job, was 1 release during the same expansion. I wonder what Darplander's job will be for the next expansion. So what was the trailer for Dotharl? What was the poster class for Dotharl? Was it Viper or Picto? It was Viper. Viper, okay. I see. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you'd probably guess what I wanted to talk about. Allie, she's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clearly she's barely coping. The Allie I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. Ooh, we got some mental stuff, huh? A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Allie has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, but I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, all right? Leave it to me. Man, I'm now wondering what I'm gonna be like. What my costume's gonna be for season 4. Season 4 of KoeKoe is gonna be crazy. We had season 1, season 2. This is season 3, and now season 4 is coming up. What's our outfit gonna be, huh? Thank you, KoeKoe. It goes without saying that if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Cool. New mount would also be cool. Yeah, I'll have to do a new mount. I have some mounts that I have not used yet. A lot of people, when I first started playing this game, a lot of people gave me a bunch of mounts. So I can definitely see what mounts. I should have changed my mount for this expansion, to be honest, but I just didn't. Warrior and ARR, Dragoon and Heavensward, Samurai and Monk and Dark Knight and Shadowbringers, Paladin and Endwalker, and Viper and Dotharl. Oh, give us a Magic Man Warrior of Light, please. Casters. The casters are hungry, bro. The casters are hungry. Paladin, huh? For Endwalker. Well, we'll get to that bridge once we cross it. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm still deciding what I'm doing for Shadowbringers. Ultimately, it's my decision, but... Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Here we go. What do we got?
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
True.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Yo,
No single nation
Rogie,
can stand against the might of the Empire.
Rogie. Appreciate the 34 inches that you subscribed to the Twitch channel. Appreciate that, bud. Let's see here. Clocking in on the weekend, employee of the month behavior. Yeah, dude. I decided to go for Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday. I know. Clocking in, but it's a casual day. It's the weekend. I don't have to stream till 4. I can end right now if I want to. But yeah.
And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh, okay.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Tsunosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Okay.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Oh?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar.
Damn, that's a name I haven't
Identical,
heard in a while.
fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Floating?
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
We're getting there, you giddy. Patience.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Oh.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Oh, the checkpoint.
If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
Oh.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Crystals?
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
So...
A source of energy.
Yeah, so what are we doing?
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Okay.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Okay.
You do?
What is it?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Oh, wait. Did I get all the... I think I did get all the
Which
currents.
would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance
Ah,
with the Zayla tribe.
I see. I see.
How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see
Back
whether
to
this
the
road
steppe.
leads?
Back to the mountains. Back to the mountains. I see. All right, so I guess there might be some sort of an energy source around there. Back to Sadu. The most exciting part about people going over there is Sadu, huh? It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. You, Giri, and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. All right. Sadu. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends in Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Could you not get Tataru to do it? No, I think she should go to the burn. She should do that. Get Sid. I'm not sending Tataru to the burn. Are you crazy? Have care in the steppe. From what I hear, Zyla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Yeah, they do like to fight. But that should be fun. Just the 3 of us then? Very well. Shall we make first for our reunion? Alrighty, back to the steps. Reunion. Not Tataru's best on the financials. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just keep her away from the action and just let's just have Tataru take care of the finances, okay? So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait till we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. We're going back to that high up place. Look at that.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless
This is where we saw him
fields, the
last. Or we
boundless
saw him first.
skies.
We first met him.
'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
True, bro. Wish I had one of those.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
I feel like she went like, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Oh, I forgot she's
In the
blind.
distant past, when all seemed doomed,
I forgot about
wayfaring
that.
soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the
But she can see
shining moon,
ether.
and with it clove the
This place is
tainted
filled with
lands
ether.
from the earth.
But I guess...
The end thus averted. To
Yeah, I
these
guess so.
fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Oh, folklore.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
Okay.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Ah, yes. If we can't...
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I like that.
I would.
Okay, we gotta find that power source. Cool. All right, great. So now we're gonna have to go and try to find this power source to power up that force field. From here, we shall travel to Molo. There we may ask Serena for more particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Yeah, we gotta do this alliance business. Cool, cool. I forget how cool this area was. This area is freaking awesome, brother. Look at that. Forget how cool this area is, dude. Ishtola's really the top of our crew now? No, absolutely she is. Wait, is this... Okay, there's no crystal there, that's right. Okay, we're good. Alright, only older and cat girl image. Yeah, dude. But to be honest with you, I saw Toph mix... I'd never seen Legend of Korra, but I did see that she is in that show. And she's like an old grandma, and I'm like, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Ah, Serena's back. There we go. Good to see you again. Ian and KoeKoe. I'm glad you visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Okay. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more about this place of where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. I believe in with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek, ere you risk the ires of the followers of Nama. Might you not visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may consider how best to earn their blessings. Classic! Gotta earn the trust of people to be able to advance in the story. Get dig? Advance story more. Classic. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Cool. Nor are we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight in their own accord. I'll get some tea. I feel we did that in base Stormblood. Bro, we do that in every expansion. That's not a Stormblood thing. It seems that time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Y'shtola, the goat. Currently, I am surrounded by goated characters, and I'm very happy about it. I feel like the characters in Alamigo were really weak, except for maybe Pippin and Raubon, and Lise, of course. But like everybody else, like the Alamigo people, I wasn't a huge fan. Like the old guy, right? What's his name? Bradley, Kyle. I can't remember his name. I didn't really care about him too much. Like, so when he died, I'm like, it's fine. But like in Doma, I really liked the characters in Doma, dude. I really liked, because I imagine it's mostly because we've already had them. You know, we've already, known about, Gosetsu and Yugiri, and Hien is badass too, actually. But the only ones that I truly liked was like, Pippin, Raubon, I like those. Oh!
Such an abundance of ether.
Ooh. We have a lot.
Are we in luck?
Is it enough?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Wow, that's crazy.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Huh. What does that mean?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Huh.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. Crazy. Look at that. All right, back. Remember Sadu? Yeah, I do remember Sadu. I think she's cool. I think she's badass. But I think we need to see more of her for me to really like her. Okay. You found what you seek? Great. Indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not, less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must be not sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. Didn't know Serena had a twin? Huh! That's Dotharl. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will all be well the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl, Ka, and treat with their Khatun, Sadu. Okay. Ah, imposter! Imposter. All right, here we go. Imposter. Okay, so yeah, I think I like Sadu, and I like the story and the lore behind the Dotharl, because I do think it's hardcore as hell to... Damn, I didn't even see the guy's face there. I do think it's hardcore to die and then get reborn, even though there's some weird, crazy, weird, gray moral customs around that. I do like the idea of a like kind of a messed up custom culture shock type thing, where they take like people and they give birth to what it is, like themselves, essentially. Reincarnation. Exactly. It's a very interesting premise, and it could explore a lot of crazy themes. Okay. A baby is born, you are told it's your grandpa. It's more so like a baby is born, but that baby... Like, I need to know more about it. From my understanding, it's a little messed up because it's like, think of you bearing a child, but that child is not your child. It's a warrior that has been around for a long time. You know? It's kind of like messed up in nature, but it's like kind of hardcore. Because they don't give a shit. They just care about one thing, and that's like fighting. They care about being warriors, right? And they're willing to sacrifice a new life to be able to reincarnate an old life that is a great warrior, you know? I think that's fascinating. That's an interesting lore to explore a little bit. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Sadu. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of the Nama's strength. To the Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom in our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. Your wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would say have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kagan. Ah, I see you still want to catch hands. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. They just want the smoke. They just want the smoke, dude. Get good. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events. Even though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight, alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Badass. Right? That's a badass line, right? I agree, Shuba. It's a badass line. Shall we dance? Shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Bam, 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 bam. Time to fight. She's like a blue, scaly, slightly less evil Xenos like that. She's like if Xenos wasn't a sociopath. She's fight sexual as well, but she's like not freaking sociopathic. Pretentious prick. Ah, I passed it. Here we go. Time to fight. Level sync time. Just wants to throw hands.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han?
Is
It's
this
pronounced
truly
Han?
necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Yustola, don't try
Speak
it.
not of peace. You stand before proud
Yes, I
warriors of the
understand.
Dotharl.
She's
In the
new,
heat of
alright?
battle
She's
do
new
our
around here.
souls burn brightest.
She's new, okay? Just,
We
she doesn't
may
know.
know the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Yeah, just don't worry, Yustola. It's okay.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Exactly. You get them on your side,
Enough
they're kind of
talk.
sick.
It is time to fight.
All right, here we go. Just roll with it. Exactly. Just roll with it, Yustola. Time for a boss fight. Let's see what's going on here. Damn, really? Really? You're really gonna do this? Damn, you set me up, chica. All right, is that it? Where's phase 2? You're mistaken if you think I will fall so easily. Okay, phase 2. Here we go. I was wondering why that was so easy.
In death do our souls sing.
Sorry. She does not care what happens, dude. All she cares about is the smoke.
Souls sing.
Okay. Okay.
In death do our souls sing.
Got it. Oh, we're destroying, bro. We're destroying Shuba. Phase 3. Shuba, how many phases are we gonna get? What do you think? What? Oh, you're throwing you're throwing the entire book on us, huh? Okay.
My sanity! My sanity!
Your sanity. My sanity. My sanity. Oh, is she bringing him back? I just have to beat up Sadu. Just beat her up. Yeah, I think they come back immediately. Like, they just come back. My soul demands more, Han. Give me more. Okay, she's gonna do the thing, isn't she?
In death do our souls sing. our souls sing!
Hello? Okay. Alright, we're good. Time to dump. Holy. Okay. My arms grow heavy. My eyes dim. Phase 5. Let's heal. Here we go.
How it burns!
Okay, what is that? Okay, what? Huh? Oh. So basically, kill her. Kill her now. Kill her now, or she nukes the place. Ah, understood.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Jesus. Oh God. Damn, I didn't do it. I was dodging too many things. I was so close. I'm like, oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay, I just have to up my DPS in that last part. Okay. No worries. I just have to increase my DPS. Have to be a little bit smarter with my rotations. I was dodging too much stuff. Dodging too much stuff. Ba-da-ba-da.
In death do our
Got
souls
some
sing!
fuego. Damn. I wasn't able to slide cancel it. Uh-huh.
In death do our souls sing!
In death do our souls sing. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's procure. Let's do this. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're good. Okay. All right, here we go.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Uh-huh.
In death do our souls sing!
In death do our souls sing. We're gonna be hearing that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna prepare for phase 5 here, phase 4, whatever.
In death do our souls sing!
Save up some stuff. Prepare to dump. Uh-huh. Okay, we're good. Hopefully that'll be enough. Here we go.
How it burns!
Uh-huh. Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Hopefully I can make it.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. We did it. Okay. Dumped all our resources.
Yes! Yes!
That was a fun one.
Since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Damn, she's crazy. But she's dope. This is how you do crazy right.
Come, we have only just begun.
I'll keep going.
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Uh-huh.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Ha!
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Uh-huh.
Fool of a Dotharl! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
He's just jealous. She's like, huh? Don't worry, Estola. He's a...
Yet what should he find
You'll get used to
here
him.
But a battle to determine the fate of the steppe. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Mm-hmm.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Uh-huh.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside.
Lol.
Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Uh-huh. Are we getting an Ornstein and Smo fight?
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dotharl. We will not abide any interruptions.
Uh-huh.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Everyone just wants to throw hands, bro. Huh. Okay. Well, here we go.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
All right, continuing on.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Okay, bro.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Into who?
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
I'm so glad your Stola's here. Oh, Matoya! I forgot about Matoya. Yeah, dude. I miss Matoya. I miss Granny. All right, here we go. Whoa! I'm her! Oh! Cool! All right, what do I have? Can I see what I have? Is that okay? Can I don't... Can I... Hold on. If I hover. Okay, here we go. Deals earth damage with a potency of 140. Wind and cure. And then I have Etherwood to restore MP. Okay. So I have these two for my main attacks. And then I guess hotbar. I don't know. Okay. Arrow is damage over time. Okay. Cool, let's do it. Okay. Oh, arrow is immediately casted. Okay.
Heal or die!
That's so cool. I get to play.
Bow down before me!
Wait, why can't I? Okay, okay, this is bad. Maybe I should destroy this one. Nice, nice.
Kneel or die!
I would like to heal up Hien if possible. Can I please toggle him? Can I please toggle Hien? Is that a thing? Can I please toggle Hien? Can I please toggle Hello? Can I toggle Hien? Is that Can I toggle Hien? Can I toggle Hien? It wasn't letting me toggle Hien. It wasn't letting me toggle Hien. Why wasn't it letting me toggle Hien? Hello? Up and down to target allies?
Get the!
Do I have to do that whole thing again? Oh my god in heaven. Come on, bro. How do healers toggle allies? Well, party is up and down? I swear I did that. And it didn't work. See, this is problems specifically because I haven't played healer yet. If I had played healer already, I probably wouldn't have this issue. That is an actual representation of what would happen if I played a healer, everybody. Just letting you all know. Okay.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Let's go with Fuego.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. All right. Got that part. For cure. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, got that part. Let's cure up. Okay. Okay, let's kill these. Once again.
In death do our souls sing!
So I'm gonna have to see real quick. The first thing I need to figure out is, of course, how to heal Hien. And how to toggle onto my allies. Okay, hopefully I can get to like 100 so I can really dump. Like really take a dump. Drop a big old power dookie. Dump all my resources. Okay. I'm just saving up all my stuff. I'm not going to use them right now. There we go. Now I will.
How it burns!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go with Holy. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. I think we're good.
In death do our souls
We got it.
sing!
We got it. On controller, you could just sheath the weapon and then target him, or you can go into settings to change how targeting works in combat.
Has my soul burned
Ugh. Okay. But the thing is, I could target allies easily before. It's just not happening now for some reason.
just begun.
All right, here we go. All right, let's see if I can do this. I'm targeting him. Target. Target. There we go. Target. Okay. Target. 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 Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, I can't. What? So it does work like that, but it's just not working for him. He counts as an NPC. Okay. Okay. Do I have to change settings? When my weapon is drawn? Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Please, 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 no, 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 no. How do you sheathe? How do you sheathe? How do you sheathe? I forgot how to sheathe. How do you do that? How do you sheathe? Oh no! What have I done? My things!
Heal or die!
Wait! Where is it? Oh no! Where are my attacks? I can't even summon my chocobo! L3? What the hell? That's new. Wait, my attacks! I can't do anything! How do I... Hello? Oh no! I'm gonna have to do this again! Help! I'm panicking! What does this do? Help! Found it! Okay, we're good.
Heal or die!
Okay. I don't know how to unsheath. How do I unsheath? How do I unsheath? Ian is dying, guys! Target. Okay. I'm gonna have to dual wield akimbo controllers right now. Okay. Target. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll help Ian attack this guy. And I'll just take I'll tank all the damage here. I'll be a tank and a healer. Okay. Okay. I'll just do this. Okay. How you doing on health, Ian? You know what? I'm healing you. Hey, stand still, Ian. I'm healing you up. Okay. Okay, Ian is all full. Wait, untarget him. I gotta cure myself now. I'm dual wielding controllers. Okay. Oh my god, my MP. Wait, as a red mage, how do I restore MP? Like, I have an abundance of MP as a red mage. Leave him alone! Oh, wait. Okay, let's do this. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Trying to keep Ian alive. Wait, hold on. Ian, don't die on me, buddy. Don't die on me. Heal. Okay. No. Bad. No tokas. No tokas El Giga Chad Samurai. Okay.
Heal or die!
Okay, almost there. Nice! Alright, Ian. Help me beat this guy up. Damn, having to rely on other people to do damage is not something that I'm used to. Okay.
Heal or die!
Uh-oh. Ian, out of the way! I gotta heal him. Ian! Wait, target! Target him! Target! Hello? Heal. Oh my god, he's in the AoE. He's not the... Oh god, Ian, please. Dude, stop being in the... Oh god. Okay, I'm hopefully I can draw him. Okay, I'm being interrupted like crazy. I am a tank and a healer! Okay.
Kill or die!
Okay. I'll stand right here. Wait, heal up, Ian. Heal him
Bow
up.
down before me!
Okay, let's just go right here. Stay right here, Ian. No move. Don't move. All right. Don't go anywhere else. Okay. Okay. So arrow does do initial damage, right? Or is that just Wait, what's he in at? What's he in at? What's he? Okay, he's good. Now I can now I can miraculously target Hien. Sounds good.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh my god. Hien, don't die, please. Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing? What? I'll follow Hien. Hien, are you?
Let us be about it.
Oh! That was sick. What? Every step you'll take, every move you'll make. Every step you take, every move you make. This dude's singing The Police. Oh. Whoa, what? Huh? What do we do? Easy. Oh, here we go. We doing something badass? Whoa.
Have at you.
Oh, that was cool. What strength, what grace is this? Let's go. Okay, now we're back to Sadu. Nice. Like that. I like that. FF10 reference? Really? Are we done now?
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Oh, okay.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dotharl will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Only because I can't do anything about it. We kind of just like, I'm kind of like a big deal, you know? And I better be if I'm paying monthly to play this damn game.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Hmm.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Cool. And now, can we take your... Can we take your energy?
By what are you called?
No. Stay away! Away with you, horny man!
Y'shtola, why?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you?
Uh-oh.
Are you my Nama?
Yep. Oh my god. Dear God. Huh?
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon? Oh my god, please. Just stop.
battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Plus, you're really hot.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh my god.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I can't see shit, bro.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Brother, may I have some oats?
Little son! Little son!
I'm thinking about calling the police. Don't get me wrong.
Crave you salve to soothe the ache, fire to sear the wound in your heart.
Yo, Sadu is going in right now, bro. Bro, Sadu's going in right now. Oh god, here we go.
Wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh my god. I'm like, try again when you become a man. Little son. Oh my god! And you tell me that she's vanilla. Bro, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, bro. She's so sick, bro. She's the best. She's the best. She's the best waifu. She's got that. Oh my god, dude. Ooh! Ugh. Okay. I'm curious. Offended? Not in the least. I am no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I have heard. Unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. I love Yestola, dude. She is so sick, dude. All right. Yeah, I gotta give the man his flowers, okay? My man, little son, has way bigger balls than anybody here in this chat combined. All right? He's got the biggest cojones. I gotta give the man his flowers. Because at least he went out and he actually asked and he shot his shot. You know? While he, of course, got burned, he has more courage and more cojones than any one of us combined. Because there's no way any of you guys are going up to someone you find extremely attractive and you like so much in the middle of a public domain and you ask them for their number. None of you are doing that. None of you are doing that. Doesn't matter if he doesn't got game, because to be able to play the game, you have to at least play the game. To know you have game, you have to play the game. None of you are shooting your shot. Okay? And you know what else? He's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep asking. He's gonna keep finding his moon or his sun. You know? He's gonna keep asking for his Nama. He's gonna keep searching. You know? That takes balls. That's cojones right there. I gotta give the man his flowers. He got Lil Broad, but he's got balls, okay? You had not only contend with the Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they would not well deny you their allegiance. Oh. Can you guys trying his lines IRL? Look into my eyes. Are you my Nama? I don't know. That might be even cringier than the David Kun copy pasta, dude. Are you a girl that likes anime? Oh, what's your favorite one? You know? Even Thal's balls couldn't handle that. Correct. Try that to Faith? No, because I have... The thing is that even though he did it in a cringy way, that doesn't dismiss the fact that he's got balls. You know? So me, I would not do that because I would do it the correct way because I do got game. I would do that to troll. That's about it. The mole will make no such demand. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with our being. Since when? Since I've been happily married to my best friend. What are you gonna say to that, dude? Go ahead. I dare you. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers for all our tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Okay. Perfect. That was sick. That was really cool. I like that one. It was good. You know, I feel like the steppe has probably been some of my favorite Stormblood content. If I were to rank, because there was 3, right? There's Doma, Alamigo, and steppe. I think steppe is like a close second. And I think Alamigo's, I think for sure, like 3rd, you know? We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time we put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have Ironworks engineer do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. No, Faith got game. You got those bowling bumpers to save you from fumbling to bad. You tell me anybody that has put more than 200 hours into Factorio and tell them that they got game. Go ahead. Name me one extremely nerdy Factorio player and tell them and say that they got game. Tell me. Go ahead. Keep going. Because that's a funny joke. What's Factorio? Probably the most nerdy slash like I'm gonna be like for real with you. It's probably one of the most nerdy games I've ever seen in my life. And you can play it and have game, but to be that deep into it, what are they gonna say? Do you want to see my trains? Do you want to see how I deliberately organized all of my belts so I can have all the materials go into this rocket that I made? Come on, man. That's charm, but that's not game. It worked on you. It actually didn't. I'll show you the train in my pants if you show me the caboose. Tell me you're single without telling me you're single. do we have here? Oh, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Charlie. Oh, did Charlie go down? Jesus Christ, dude. So next week, I'm just telling you right now, next week, I'm actually going to be, Charlie's going to be going on hiatus for a bit. Well, maybe not on hiatus. I'll probably still have a PNG of him, but the bot, I am going to be, I'm going to be putting maybe a PNG or maybe something like that. I just have to fix him. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he shows up and then he stops working randomly. So, I don't know. It's been really frustrating. It's been very frustrating. So I'm gonna restart him. It's annoying. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, zombie and silver guy. Factoria is actually just tower defense, but you have to build the tower. Yeah, pretty much. Not just build the tower, you have to fuel it, you have to make the materials, you have to reinforce it, you have to think about everything. And you have to be able to constantly feed it ammunition for it to be a tower. Yeah, that's... I won't lie, I can see why people like Factorial so much. There's an itch that it scratches, but boy, am I not ready for the time sink that that game has. The time sink is probably the biggest turnoff for me. You have to, that has to be your only game, period. Satisfactory. Yeah, those factory sims, like, that's got to be the only game you play. And I play a lot of different games. Like, I still play Uma Musume, I play PoE, you know? I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. When a game, in order to progress in a game, if a game calls for you to wait IRL time to finish a task, that's when I'm like, oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, that's not me. That's not, no. No way, dude.
Did a save file with a friend, got like 50 hours in and we weren't even 30% through the game.
Oh, bro, have you seen the space exploration? You're not even 10%. You're not even 5% if you include space exploration. Think of all you do on main Factorial, but then factor in like 5 or 6 planets that you have to make different materials to be able to get to the main objective. And you have to travel to those planets. And your ship that you travel to also gathers resources. Sorry, we're talking about Factorio, and Istola's doing like the most badass thing ever, dude. Sorry, Queen. Continue.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Each planet has their own obstacles too. It's a different story, and there's some materials you cannot get from that planet, so you have to go to other planets to be able to get that material, to be able to get the site. Faith has been telling me or showing me all sorts of stuff, and it's been crazy. It's insane. Factorial, by the book, is the perfect game.
Unless you're let's game it out. Then he skips the defense and just builds a tower of belts so large it lags the game into the single digits.
We have some Factorial victims in the chat, I see. Some people get off on that kind of management while I sleep. It's not necessarily a get off on that kind of management. I think everybody, it plays into consideration the satisfaction that you get. It, like, think about you cleaning your room. Not necessarily the task, but the result. You see a clean room. You see everything organized. You see things put away. You see things nice and tidy. That satisfaction, the entirety of Factorial plays around that feeling. So it makes you want to do more and more and optimize and things like that, you know? Everybody has that feeling, but the people that really capitalize on that feeling really like Factorio and stuff. And it's usually, those people usually don't like cleaning themselves. Like, they get off on the satisfaction, but they don't necessarily get that satisfaction anywhere else because it's too much work. I'm one of those people. You know?
Factorio and Satisfactory tickle my German engineering and optimization neurons.
Just the factory must grow? Yeah. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yustola, but you did it. Thanks to you and KoeKoe, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. This is a factory? I don't know. I can't do German accents. As would I. Without further ado, then. All right, we did it.
That's satisfactory, but I love that the Belt Tornado is still on the Steam page to show what you can do. From what I've been told, the devs took Let's Game It Out's save to work on optimizing the game because it had so many belts.
You know, I really like the idea. So, by all means, do you want to know what people rate Factorio? 10 out of 10. It's literally one of the highest rated games on Steam. Because the devs, think about this. I can respect Factorio, though. The patches are made on the fly. They say they find a bug, it's patched out immediately. The game, the dev said it will be $20 and it will never go above and it will never go lower than that. It's just $20. That's it. And they're very adamant. So you'll never see Factorio go on sale. Never. It's a fixed price. It's like, it's $20. That's it. Period. It will never go down and it will never go up. But in return, you get some of the best updates you can get when it comes to patches, bugs, and optimizing stuff. They're constantly like optimizing things, adding tutorials, adding all sorts of stuff, updating. Or is it 35 or is it 20? I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. Was it 35? It was one of those numbers. Either way, it's one price and it'll never go up, they said. I don't think that counts for... I think there's some things for regions. 35 currently. It just depends on the region that you're in. I can't remember what Factorio is. I thought it was 20, but maybe not. Hold on. I'm curious now. 35. Okay. It'll be $35. It never goes up or down. Not 20. My bad. I was thinking of Silksong, actually. Yeah. It'll never go up. It'll never go down. Also, I think the reason why... Oh, speaking of Silksong, I saw that... I mean, I even saw it on the Switch library myself. I saw in the Switch store when Donkey Kong, the DLC for Donkey Kong was out, and then Silksong was right below it, and they're both the same price. I just found that so ironic. It's just like, do you want to get an amazing game that you can get countless hours out of, and you'll come back to it and enjoy it, and it's made with so much love that you can just feel it on the screen whenever you play it for $20? Or about 3 hours of entertainment on an $80 game or $70 game, whatever. It's a little expansion. About 3 hours. $20. So I tried, actually, speaking of Donkey Kong, I actually tried playing Donkey Kong on the Switch too. I think the game is fun. Faith hates that game. Faith hates that game. But I tried playing it, and I like it. I think it's good. It's a fun take on the collecting stuff. It's some money and stuff. There's one big thing that I don't like about it, though. And I think it's pretty major. And it made me think, oh, thank God I'm not playing this on stream. And that's Donkey Kong himself. I don't know how you... I think a lot of people don't feel the way I do. And I don't know if people agree with me. But I don't like how expressive he is. I don't like it. I don't like how goofy he looks. I don't like how... just over animation on everything. I don't like it. I prefer a stoic Donkey Kong because he's a fucking monkey. I don't like over animating in general, and I feel like they over animated Donkey Kong. He has two things. He has two things. He has surprised, neutral, and I like that a lot. DK64 is a perfect example. He always had like a neutral face. The expressions? He wasn't overly animated with the expressions. No way, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. And the redesign makes him look more goofy. That's just me, though. I played Donkey Kong 64. I also played DK Returns, and he looks really good. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too expressive. It's too over animated, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Play the original Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country Returns. He was animated perfectly there. Where's your childhood whimsy? What are you talking about, dude? Nah, man, that's even now. Go to any... I also don't like the over animation in a lot of Disney movies. You go to Disney movies and everything is super over animated. And one of the things I don't like about Zenless Zone Zero is how over animated it is. It's just like unnatural movements and unnatural reactions and stuff. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's just me. I think there's a good balance in everything. And I feel like there's so much unnatural animating that it just puts me off. I don't like squish. We talking about butts? No, I'm talking about Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, I understand. Let me get this clear before people start dogging me, okay? I don't like stiff animations. I don't like polygons, PS1, PS2 stuff. But I do like a good balance. I do like a great balance. I think the perfect balance, I'll give you one of my favorite animations. Actually, I'll give you a favorite animated movie that I loved was Puss in Boots, the newest one. I think that's like such a perfect animated movie in terms of aesthetics that I love it. That's like the perfect balance of animation. It's so good. The thing is Zenless Zone Zero is well animated, but I do think that a lot of their stuff is like too animated. That is not over. I think you guys are misinterpreting what I'm saying about I'm talking about expressions in particular. Obviously, things can't be too over animated because there's things like I'm talking about expressions in particular. Like the face, exaggerated movements, exaggerated faces. I think there's some movies that do it in a way that's silly. and that is on purpose because they're super silly. For example, the new K-pop Demon Hunters, super over animated when it comes to a lot of their expressions, right? And sometimes I kind of like, but I understand what they were going for. I understand what they're going for. Gear 5? No, I love Gear 5 because it's in character with the with Luffy. Also, Gear 5 is I like it because it's done on purpose. And there's something that is very self-aware about it. And I really like that. Let's see. Yeah, because it's done on purpose because it's within his character. It plays on the thing of Luffy's expression of freedom. But then you see a Pixar movie, like what was the newest one I saw? Oh my god, there was the one with the aliens. I can't even remember it. You say that, but that's how ZZZ is. It's done on purpose. When I say done on purpose, it's not. It's not. No, listen. Zenless Zone Zero, all of it is so exaggerated with the movements. They do it on purpose, but it's just off. It just doesn't feel right.
Can we move on? I'm losing my fucking mind.
I'm
Please,
having a
Koef
discussion.
cursed.
Let me talk. But yeah, that's me personally. But that's why I don't like the newest Donkey Kong. I don't like his redesign. I don't like how over-exaggerated his expressions are. DK has always been pretty subtle with his expressions. You knew what he was thinking, but at the very least, he's not like mouth again, just crazy, right? Don't like it. Anyways, I think a lot of people would agree with me that they don't like DK's appearance.
We get it.
In the new one.
He's into the Dami mommy type, and not the expressive outgoing type.
I'm into well-balanced animations, and that makes sense. That's me. That's me. I think Donkey Kong Country and Country Returns Tropical Freeze were peak, and I miss those times. If that Donkey Kong was in the new ones, I would like it way more, dude. If it's for kids, I hate the idea of it's for kids. I hate that. Like making something look more childish because it's for the kids. I hate that so much. It's one of my most hated criticisms of certain things. It's like, well, it's supposed to be for kids. It's like, oh, shut up, dude. I don't like that. There's a lot of things that could be for kids, but they're also like well done, and not like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, what is it? What was there was a couple movies that I was thinking about. Oh, actually, The Incredibles is a great example. The Incredibles is that's a kids movie, but it has a lot of like intelligent topics that when you look back, you're like, oh damn, I didn't even realize that, right? Let's see. Define well done. Exaggerate animation can be well done. Oh yeah. It can definitely be well done. Absolutely. It can definitely be well done. But there's some things about it. There's some properties that are over animated right now that I'm just like, it's kind of putting me off a little bit. That's just me. Old DreamWorks, El Dorado, first Shrek movies. Oh, Shrek is another perfect example, dude. And I just think that Donkey Kong, it's not necessarily like being super expressive with his emotions. Like, I mean, I take a look at the game and I'm like, oh, dude, just crazy, crazy ass expression. I'm like, he's a monkey, man. It's almost like they're making him look more human. I prefer him to be more monkey-like. I don't know. That's just me. That's me, I guess. Listen, I don't complain about over animation often. Like, I like the One Piece stuff. Like, I like when Gear 5. I like the Gear 5 stuff. I liked, what is it? Jujutsu Kaisen with the freaking crazy ass domain expansion that Sukuna did, right? I like it. I like it. But yeah. I think sometimes it just not good. You just lost me at the One Piece stuff. To each their own. I mean, yeah. Some people didn't like it. I really liked it. Some of it was kind of off-putting. For example, Roof Piece was peak. But then it came into the One Piece Gear 5 and some of that stuff was all jaggedy. It was mostly just... Anyways, that's that. But yeah, that's just me. All right, I'll move on. Oh man, VOD Squad's gonna rip me a new one probably. Dotharl and I have commissioned Garlon Ironworks to ensure that field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You only need to say the word. I thank you for engaging your services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangements you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many respond positively to talk of an alliance. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations, we're amenable to an alliance. I will personally send a missive. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Oh, chill. I took the liberty of taking Thancred to attend as well. We should have arrived in the Alamegan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? The one time I'm on VOD Squad's side, listen. I don't think it's very far out there to say that Donkey Kong's new design and his expressive manner of stuff is a little weird. Like, I prefer the old stuff. I prefer Donkey Kong Country Donkey Kong than DK than the newest DK. I don't think that's super out there. Personally. No one's that the animation of DK? Really? Dude, I can't stand. I don't know, maybe it's because I see more human than I'd see monkey in him. And I kind of just want monkey DK. You know? Okay. They covered up DK's ass. I actually didn't even know he had an ass. So you get Uncanny Valley vibes. Kind of. I mean, like, not really uncanny. Uncanny Valley, I think more of a human, like, looks rather than human expressions. But Uncanny Valley is, yeah, more like human looks. I don't know how to explain it. Y'shtola had told me all, and I truly told Orange Juice and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Alfie, but I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her in the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alfie, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. They went for a DK closer to movie DK, who needed a more cartoonish and expressive. Yeah, I can definitely see that. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. Oh, it's time. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right. Let's do this.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so
the Giga
far.
Chad.
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alisaie, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
I remember that.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be
I was
with us.
there. I remember.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Now she's starting to realize how crazy important he is, huh?
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Alfie's being trained by Jonathan Shadowbringer.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Nope.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Especially with an Ascian running around.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
You have an idea?
What do we got?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah, true.
Whatever
Mr.
it is
getting
you propose, we will
possessed.
give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Once upon a time, I thought Thancred was
Very
like truly
well,
dead.
Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Uh-huh.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Bro, you'd be surprised with how many stupid people believe stupid
Ordinarily
stories.
not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Thancred shaved that beard. Leave my mans alone. My mans has character, charm with that little beard that he's got going on.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's
Or the
proposal.
goatee, I should say.
We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
So we're doing things stealthily. We're trying to win this war in the shadows.
That way. Sorrow.
Huh?
History must be changed.
New number. Who this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
The people who have the echo.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Are these the Asians?
Is it over?
Huh. Oh!
Master Thancred!
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was, Juba. I don't know if that was... I don't know if the guy was evil or... Where's Mommy?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Okay, he in particular got hit real hard.
Swiftly.
Oh no, only Kryle has the echo. Oh, you're right. So then what the heck was that? What connects us most? Affinity to
Master
ether?
Thancred
I don't know.
remains in slumber. Though his vital signs
Only to the
appear
Scions.
stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Hmm.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
What about Lise? Did she get affected too? I didn't see her get affected. She was a part of the Scions. She didn't.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize.
I know she's an
for
ex-Scion, but
otherwise
she
engaged
was.
At so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alisaie and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, I did. Let me explain what it said. Did you hear it?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
What?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Huh.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
So it's not necessarily that we're connected. It's somebody doing that. To us in particular.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Asian Lahabrea.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
That makes sense.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Okay. Okay. What the hell are we dealing with here?
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
I wonder if it has something to do with the Warriors of Darkness.
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Chat's pretty funny. I'll just just discussing over there. Okay. All right, well, that was an interesting little tease as to what's to come. I just tried to call Orange Juice on his Link Pro. He didn't respond, but I dare say that he possessed some knowledge that we do not. We gotta call Orange Juice. Orange Juice, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. That was Orange Juice. He heard the voice too. In Thanaland? Yeah, it is to the Scions. The existing Scions, I guess. So I thought... my concern was something with the echo, but then... Okay, the echo... You don't really hear the echo unless... The only people that have the echo is Kryl, and even that one... what's his name? That's in Alamigo. I can't remember his name. But he has the stuff and Ford Focus. So, for the most part, I was thinking that might be the case, but it's not. So now I'm thinking, okay, maybe it's just the Scions, or maybe it's not just the Scions, but it's just somebody that knows what might happen or something bad might occur, so they reached out to the people that can actually make a difference, and that's including the Scions. So, I don't know. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer to with all possible haste. Okay, here we go. Endure. Ford Corolla has the artificial one, exactly. Orange Juice agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you let me know, all right? Promise me. All right, cool. Right, let's be on our way. It almost sounded like Alfie. Oh, there's Allie. Orange Juice.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Milady.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
I'm so glad this is voiced.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Yeah, did they hear, or was I the only one that was able to hear it crystal clear?
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known.
Yeah, true.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Okay, so he's gonna do some research.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Damn, she is really hurrying everybody.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh, huh?
I hear it too.
Okay, hold. Wait, get the... I want to hear. There it is. Okay, cool. Let me listen in.
Only you.
No!
Only you.
Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Huh? Gates? What gates?
No.
What does that mean?
No, this can't be happening!
Him too? Both of them? Out of commission, huh?
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
They're fine, but let's get them to bed.
Open your eyes, I beg you!
Okay, we should get them to bed. Should get them to recover.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
What do you mean, not again? Okay, we got 3 scions down. What the hell is happening? We're getting freaking mind-fucked via Wi-Fi. Huh. Okay. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display.
Urianger could make a cookie recipe over 40 pages long.
But they'd be the best damn cookies you'd ever put in your mouth. Is that damn 5G? Damn. Gotta take down the satellite towers. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here could have behaved any differently. We have borne the 2 of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languages in the like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it would be cured. Thus we will ruse them no matter what. Okay. That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminza. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Who? Oh, it's been a while. I don't know. Who is it? Limsa Laminza. I'm trying to think of who it is. I'm trying to dig in my archive of characters that I've met. Is it like a commander? I did join the Maelstrom. Is it a ex-scion? Let me see. I guess I don't really have an ex-scion. Or somebody that helped us out? I think maybe here? No, I'll go here. It's been too long. Has it? I'm trying to remember, dude. Okay, not here. I forget I'm a fisherman. It's been... Has it? Who is it? Oh my god. Who? I can't remember them. Alright, let's find out. It's been too long. It's been too long, bro. Wait, did I not go the right way? Man, this is so intertwined. I think it's over here. Okay, there we go. Wait, maybe I do know. Are they pirates or something like that? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, wait, I have to go to the upper decks? Oh my goodness, I'm such a dummy. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. This is the AFCAT. I could have done that. Was it the pirate guy?
Commence forthwith by igniting your culinary furnace to a temperate 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Procure a baking sheet and elegantly drape
Man, I
it
didn't
with
know
a
that
parchment scroll.
Orange juice
In
was
a
gonna
capacious
give me.
basin,
It's gonna come
unite
into
butter,
chat
brown
and give me
sugar,
a recipe.
veritable molasses gold, and granulated sugar in a joyous, creamy conjugation.
Essaying,
Introduce
bro,
a humble egg
essaying.
and a dram of vanilla extract.
Fordola and John
Stir the
Blonde
mixture with a
will-
whisk until they yield a homogeneous blend.
The homogeneous blend. Okay, here we go. You probably guessed it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by an urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Okay, what do we got? Is it that pirate guy? Pirate King or whatever?
Here he is, my lady.
Wait a minute.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Oh!
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Oh my god!
You're still fighting.
I do remember. Oh yeah!
I'm proud of you.
Holy crap! That was so. That was
We promised that
literally
we would come
so
and visit you
long ago.
together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that
Wait,
yet.
were you there? Was she there?
You know, with the three of us
I don't
like
remember
this,
you being there.
Does it not remind you of that night?
Were you there?
Of the
She was
stars
involved?
beyond
Was she?
count twinkling in the
I
heavens.
don't remember.
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations.
Yeah,
of
she's
how
going
little
through it
I can
right now,
change about
dude.
This world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Dude, imagine feeling like Bruce Wayne, dude. Poor guy. You still have me.
And for that, I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you.
Man, that makes me feel bad for being absent for over a year then.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Yeah.
Come on. We have friends to save.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go save our friends. Oh? Is he fighting? The good fight? He is. Maybe after this arc, we can have the power to save people that are mind controlled by the icons. I don't know. Maybe there's a new power, new things. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I'm unlocking, like a door got swung open to my brain, to my memories. I vaguely remember it, but I do remember. I do remember him. I do remember. Throw wide the gates. I guess those are the words of this expansion, huh? People are going to be saying that left and right. Here we go. Speak with Ali at the Rising Stones. It will begin reaching out by a myriad of guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alfie and the Alliance members who make ready for the move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. So I think that's 4.4, I imagine. That's the end of 4.4? Yep, here we go. What is this? What's going on? ¿Qué pasó? Imperial Palace. Here we go. Back to the Empire!
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
You know, he might just be trying to control the
word
Emperor.
from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
That makes sense. No, we don't need emote only. You just behave. Just behave.
Have you no words?
Mods will shoot. I think he knows he's not his son.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power to further the
I can't remember
cause
his
of the
name.
Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
Yeah, so he knows.
And with
he
this
knows.
adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
No way.
Why
Cap.
do you hesitate?
Cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Gross. That's not even... He's not even your dad. Okay, I can't remember his name. What was his name again? The white guy? White Asian. Yeah, a libidibidibus.
Should be the one to sigh.
Huh?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Huh?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who art thou? New number? Who this?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Mummery. Uh-huh.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in
Huh?
the simplest of terms.
Excuse me? Who are you?
You do not make judgments, you administer
He's a puppet.
them. Swiftly.
He's the
and to
mastermind.
letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Oh, he's not happy that he probably took his son's body then. Okay, this is now starting to... More light is starting to
If aught
shine.
threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Huh.
That is why this empire exists, why I built
Solus Xos Galvus.
Oh dear.
Solace.
Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Huh.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Huh.
The founding father was an Asian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Huh.
To bring about a calamity requires no small
You
amount of
oh
power.
my god, you want to bring another
And
calamity?
there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
What the? Huh? Oh. Okay. So did he just shoot? Okay.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
That was freaking sick. Wait, is he actually dead?
Mark me, Asian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
That's another Asian? Maybe that he took... Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm so... There's so much going on. Oh, but he's still alive. Okay.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours
Never mind.
and mine.
That was sick. I like him. But we'll see.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
I'm a little lost, but at the same time, I need to take it all in.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy.
Okay.
You, of all people, should understand.
I'll talk
Ours
after.
is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Okay. Meanwhile, at the Resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Okay. What do we have here? Oh! Oh! Did you spend all that time walking, bro? Jeez, oh, look, that's a lot of walking. The Resistance. What in the world? What? Oh. Damn. Death. Is that the Resistance camp? They found him? Oh, damn. Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Did they also get taken by Wi-Fi? Damn them. They finally used it. What is it? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania. A gas. Black Rose, it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. Okay, I think the Wi-Fi thing is completely separate. This is something else. This is a gas that they developed, the Empire developed. Basically chemical warfare. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Discord? Such a crime does indeed bear a mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Okay. Oh, the music is nice, though. I like the music. Is this the vibe of Shadowbringers? I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it. Oh, yeah. It's time to bring some techno vibes. Well, okay. So then, I imagine
Askins can't die by conventional means, KoeKoe. Remember the whole moon bread and white
Yes, yes, I know.
Although, yes, in this case he did parry the Emperor Lal.
Yeah. I know. But I was not... Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, that was the guy that made the Empire. He is an Ascian. But he's also from Garlemald, so he built the entire thing. For now, I can't really deduce anything more than that. I have some theories, but I think I'm thinking too much into it. For now, all I know, that's the Emperor. But he's like OG. He's the mastermind, which means the current Emperor is currently being used as a puppet by the Ascians. Now, does that mean that the Emperor is also kind of an Ascian? I don't know. Which led me to believe that maybe that is an Ascian possessing his grandfather's body. But no, I think that's just his grandfather. That's it, period. So there's that. And was descended from Ascian. Yeah, okay, descended from Ascian. He's descended from Ascian. But either way, that kind of makes him an Ascian. Because, as you can see, he didn't die. So, anyways, with that being said, are you talking about the Emperor currently? Yeah, the Emperor currently is not an Ascian. He just descended from one. Anyways, that's beside the point. For now, that's all I'll go with right now. The Emperor, current one, is being used as a puppet. He's not happy because he's being used as a puppet by an Ascian, his grandfather, who made the entire empire, so he can't say shit. And then he goes to see Xenos, his son, which I don't know how he feels about him, but he sees that Xenos is being possessed by a freaking Ascian, and he's just like filled with rage, right? So it's just like there's a lot of things happening, right? And it's just you know, that's what's going on. Okay, so that's the big reveal. The Empire was built on Ascian by an Ascian, okay? So the Ascians and the Empire, they're one and the same. They want to bring in chaos. They want to bring another calamity. Whoa. And then we have John Shadowbringer, which I imagine is related to all of this. He might actually be part of the Empire, but turned wrong. I don't know who he could be. I don't know. Maybe he's the Emperor's... I don't know. Maybe he's the uncle of Xenos. Maybe, I don't know. Theories that he might also be of royal blood, might be a part of the Empire, but we're gonna find out because he hates Ascians. He hunts them. He wears the mask of them. Maybe he is an Ascian. I don't know. Does he have the echo? There's no way to beat an Ascian unless you have the echo. So how is he getting all these masks? So I'm like, I don't know. So anyways, that's like, you know, that's that. So, that's my thing for now. But we'll see. We're so close. We're gonna start 4.5. Do you weekend overtime? How about the next time we continue doing 4.5, then we can do overtime. Next time we do that, which will be next week. Maybe. Because Corpa was telling me you should play Expedition 33. I say you guys write a letter to my Corpa, okay? Telling her that we should play and say we should play FF14. You know? Okay, let's keep going. All right, here we go. Alley. Soul searching.
I'm glad you've come.
Oh, here we go.
I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same.
I still have about
Whatever
half
the
an
answer
hour
is,
worth of
it's not
stream time,
alchemy
so.
or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
But then we have no game.
And Elfin is still missing.
You hyped too?
Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryl!
Kryl, I did not think you well enough to travel.
We lost over an hour and a half from you yapping to random stuff. Well, like, can you blame me? It's my stream. I like yapping. It's not my fault.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
It's on the clock break yap. Okay, listen. I'm not technically on the clock. It's the weekend. This is my time to relax. But I'm doing this because I want to play this. So, just saying.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
Yeah, he do.
Do you remember the
He a
speech
funny,
he gave
he a
when
funny
he was
boy.
accepted to the studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
10 out of 10. Good imitation.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
All right. Well, at least we have Kryl. Wait, she didn't get affected by it? She didn't hear it? I just, like, thought of that. She didn't get affected? Huh. Interesting. So, it's not just the Scions. Huh. It's a select group of people.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Yeah. So there's something
Except for the
connecting
fact that
everyone.
I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
So they did get plucked from their bodies.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
They got called.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Let's do it! Granny! Cool. Let's do it. Okay, so we have everyone out of commission, which makes this interesting. They're doing the Gojo thing. Oh, we have people that can solve our issues. Ah, lock them up. Take them. Take it on the side. Bench them. Okay. And I think from here... Oh no, I think this is still town. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Okay. Yeah, this isn't like necessarily a Scions thing, because Cryo is still doing that, and I don't think Alfie actually got like plucked or called, I should say. So this is something else. This is something. I don't know. This is specifically... There's Alexander. Specifically for certain people. But we don't know yet. We'll see. Oh man, I haven't even gotten all the freaking areas in this place. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to all the areas. Every instance town has an Aethernet option to take you outside. I have to keep that in mind. I definitely have to keep that in mind. Okay, so yeah, I think for next time we can dedicate fully going into 4.5 and into Shadowbringers. I think that would be a good stream. Like that's the stream we finally get to Shadowbringers. We're not getting to Shadowbringers today. And even if I played all the way today, I don't think I would have been able to get to Shadowbringers. Like without the Yap session, you know, which I actually look forward to my Yap session. Thank you very much. I like the Yap session. It's fun. Unlike a lot of other people, I don't really get human interaction. And this is the only time I get to have human interaction. So yes, pardon me if I do yap, but I like to yap. Okay.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
Granny.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's his
Oh
name?
yeah, she hasn't met her.
See, now,
That's
you're the
right.
sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
I like how like emotional she is.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Oh, I miss Matoya. She's so cool.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Oh, again, huh? Here we go. We're using it. Let's see what's going on, man. Ugh.
And Stola is one of the afflicted?
Hopefully she has some answers here.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. And
Damn,
I'll not
that's
see
savage.
her buried before I am.
Oh, that's cute though. That's cute. Damn, straight up gave it to her real hot, dude.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
All right, here we go. Let's see it. The orb.
What is it? Did you find them?
Nothing?
This doesn't make sense.
Oh no, not
How
even
is it even
Cryo
possible?
could do it. What the hell are we dealing with here?
Possible. Cryle, what did you see?
Wait, was she...
The
What happened?
threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
Calm down.
Their
No need to
bodies are
freak
just
out.
husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
Calm down. We're good.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Okay.
Aye, let's not
Lakshmi.
jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
They're just separated.
But
Not lost,
where?
but separated.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
I'm glad we went to Matoya. We need someone like her to be like, calm down, little girl, okay?
we're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Okay.
Pray, excuse me a moment.
Oh, who's calling? Moshi
Yes?
Moshi.
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Okay, cool.
I'll
So
do
maybe
some
we'll
digging
get some
in
more
the
answers from
meantime and see
Maxima
if there
now.
isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Cryle the
Let's
goat.
be off then.
At least we still have Cryle. That's it. I'm glad we still have Cryle. What? Oh,
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
okay, we have the music. Does that... I don't think that's... What's going on?
Before they took ill...
Okay, I don't like the weird
Stola
music.
and Miaget were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Huh.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Uh-huh. Huh. Okay. All right. Huh. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. That's Matoya. That's Matoya. That's Granny. When Alfie is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. That's Matoya. All right, what's the next one? Defector's Tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said that she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate at the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alfie's plight, and leave the search of our friends' lost souls to me. Cool. Yeah, leave it to Kryl. Oh, we lost Orange Juice. We lost Thancred and Y'shtola, but at least we still have Kryl. Okay, so now with that being said, to Alamigo to see what Maxima has to tell us. Things have happened. Alfie's probably not there, but they're probably going to tell us about what is going on, and maybe lead us to some answers. That's interesting about the Wi-Fi, though. Everyone's getting completely destroyed by Wi-Fi. Damn it, you showed up at the very end, huh? Greetings, Scions. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. What are we doing? What are they doing here?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious
Maxima the Giga Chad.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Chill, he'll tell us.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Cool.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain.
Yeah, dude, let him
events.
explain, Ali. We're good. Chill. Down.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
John Shadowbringer.
This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah, he's good. He's chilling.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He just said he was.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Oh, yeah,
It would
yeah.
seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse.
The
but
gas.
rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
The gas, yeah.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that
Damn,
the
chemical
Empire's
warfare.
forces
That's
are
messed up,
mobilizing
bro.
for a
That's messed
large-scale
up.
military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
Oh, here we go again.
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Unless...
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly
Oh
we
my
act,
god, I
we
really
still
hope... Oh my
want
god,
the
I just
time.
saw...
When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open
Where is
negotiations
Xenos?
with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Then we have a random Xenos on the loose, too.
Would you and Alisaie head to Doma
Is he like a
and let
third
Lord
party?
Hien know about
Oh
this?
my god, is he gonna be like...
I'm sure he'll want
Sorry.
to hear about
Sorry.
Alphino too.
Okay, we gotta go let
Consider it
Lord
done.
Hien know about it.
We'll send word when...
No, not the Wi-Fi, no!
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Who the heck is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant.
What about
Throw
Ali now?
wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. Oh, she's still standing.
You heard it too.
There's something about him that makes it... Maybe they
At least we're both still standing.
yeah. Huh.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer.
I don't know, Elise. I don't know.
But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. You gotta throw some, like, some blankets up here that block out the 5G radio waves, okay? Alright, what happened? So Alfie is safe, for the present at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us to visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting down around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Yeah, we need, like, the Magneto hat. Where's Magnus? I'm gonna need to borrow your hat. Okay, this will probably be the last quest we do, and then, till next time. Okay, there we go. To the Enclave. Throw wide the gates. Interesting. Throw wide the gates. I see you have tithings for Lord Hien. May I show you in? Yes. Okay. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppes tribes. Cool. Then we have joined by our neighbors in Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Through the scattered nature of the latter's resistance, we will somewhat delay their official induction. Cool. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Cool. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Oh, and here's why. Here's why. I thank you for bringing me news of Alfie. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden employment of the Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain invulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allagan energy barrier. Yeah, I think we should definitely be using something like that. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Seryu's Aegis, or some such. Or just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Let's try it. Let's do it. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Ystolo, I may be able to offer some insight. Let's do it. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we could make made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you in Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Here we go. And the next quest is where we start. Seryu's wall. So we have to essentially get the wall up. Then we go help out Alamigo with the invasion. And that might be the start of the end. But I think that is all good.
Lizard.
All right, guys. I think the plans. I think I'm going to try to convince Corpa. I think we're going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Next week, one more pretty please. Okay. All right. I'll do one more. Fine. I'll give you guys that one, since a lot of you seem to really want to do one more. Is the perfect stopping point. So we'll do that. You guys don't need to do any overtime. I'll just finish the next quest and that's it, okay? We'll stop there, and then next week we'll get the Shadowbringers. So, but before I continue on the next quest, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I'm back. Are you guys just spamming lizard? Okay, I'm back. Went to the bathroom. Boss defeated. Okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Seems like you guys are having fun with the lizard. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are entertaining yourselves while I was in the restroom. So, all right, let's go ahead and do one more quest, and then we'll stop. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. All right, here we go. Okay, let's do it. The next stream more than likely will be on Tuesday, so if you guys do want to be here on Tuesday, I think I'm gonna try and make do a big thing there. If not, so if you guys haven't been following or aren't following the stream, I would highly suggest you guys follow my Discord, because that's when I get there's a lot of updates there for what I'm doing. And you guys can ask me whatever questions you guys want streaming wise. So yeah, if you guys want to follow my Discord, !Discord is my community Discord. And anybody can join as long as you get a role. Get a role. If not, then the Discord kicks you out. So what about Monday? Monday's usually my day off. My day off, I do appointments. I do all sorts of different things on Mondays. Can we ask you how you stream while being bald? Huh? Bald? I'm not bald. Or how to stream in general while being bald? Are you bald? I feel like... Chat, do we tell him? What do you mean, do we tell him? Okay, give the word when you're ready to take wing. Head to the burn. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time for the field. Uh-oh. No. Not the nose.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational.
Wow, look at that.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
So far, so good. But... damn, look at that.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Wow. So we're blocking the Empire. That's kind of sick. What is that?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Oh my god, what?
But this is a gift, Mistress Alisaie. They can test our new wool for us.
What if it's Alfie? They just run into it and they die.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Same. Who's in there? That's not John. Wait. Oh my god, it was Alfie.
By the gods.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. What? Okay, what's going on here?
Let me go! He has my brother!
John Shadowbringer.
Lower the barrier.
But it wasn't because of the barrier, was it? Okay, what happened to him?
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, did the Wi-Fi get him?
No, not him too.
Okay, John Shadowbringer. What's up, dude?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Okay, how do you know so much, bro? Who are you? Seriously. Not fair that the creators just gave you a bunch of knowledge. Gaius Van Balser. The Black Wolf. I'm gonna say the Black Wolf.
Aye. Gaius Van Balser. The
Black
Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Balser.
This was not your intention.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah! About 1,000,000 times!
Lizard.
Okay, shut up. You guys lost your privileges.
How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Dude, I didn't even realize. So that wasn't an Ascian mask? That was just his mask. Was that his entire platoon, including the girl and everything? I thought it was a Ascian mask, but it's not. It's his entire platoon. I didn't even realize that. I don't know. That could be it. I'm just sorry. And they used. I have to say this. If not, I'm going to go crazy. But they used. They used the voice actor changing as a way to even conceal his identity even more, because his voice is so recognizable because of the MSQ, the legendary MSQ, that I'm like, okay, I said Black Wolf, Vespa, and Balser. Okay, I'm like, what's going on here? And then he's like, I am him. Oh my, oh, you sons of bitches! I know what you did. Anyways, sorry, continuing.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt.
Huh.
Never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Jonathan Shadowbringer is Gaius. That's nuts.
My principal quarry was to be Lahabrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Huh. Huh.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yes.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Allie, you weren't there. It was so cool.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Asians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red.
Is that Lahabrea's
This
mask?
You already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those that
maybe not.
adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Okay. So...
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones,
I remember,
belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Huh. Okay.
The first was Lahabrea, who plagues us no more. There is also
We took care of that.
robed Elidibus,
Elidibus.
and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
Okay. What about that one that we got rid of with Moonbreeda?
We have files on Lahabrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us.
We might have seen him through cutscenes. Did Orange Juice meet with him, or was that Elidibus?
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence
Might
to
have been
suggest that an
Elidibus.
Asian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Have you identified this interloper?
Yeah. Give us some info, dude. What's up?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Okay.
Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance. And I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Asians, he is one of our primary targets.
Yeah, gotta kill the
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack
So
of
that's
any
how he
external
knows
injury
about the
drew my
gas.
immediate attention.
Because he's Gaius. He's a von Balser.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Toxic gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about.
Yeah.
Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Ooh,
Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
probably.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility
Oh.
and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Oh, damn.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Damn.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
Yep. Xenos is, or I should say, Dibidibidibus is
A
issuing
dead
this
man
stuff.
signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Yeah, the irony. The irony. Man, that's
But
so
the tale
cool.
does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator?
What?
Emperor Solus.
They have a bunch of...
All of which prompts the question, were the Asians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
No. That's the Asians. The Emperor's a puppet.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Holy crap, we're... Okay, I see. Another uprising. Sounds good to me.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
No, actually, can I have your autograph? Can you
saved my
write
brother's
such
life,
devastation?
So I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I see. Okay. Just pick whatever, I don't really care.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Asian promises.
Asians, they're the big
Unlike yours,
baddies.
My strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Whoa, that's cool. And that's see you in Shadowbringers.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Tell me about it, dude. That was one that I was not expecting at all. I was not expecting Gaius to be
the fine-tuning of the
an
barrier
ally.
to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Probably nothing. Put them with the rest of the bodies. Well, I guess he got Wi-Fi'd. Great. Well, and here we are. I can understand why you guys were like, please, one more. I can understand now. I understand. Alfie is safely ensconced in... Ensconced. What are these words, dude? Establish or settle someone in a comfortable, safe, or secret place. Ensconced? Oh, it's not ensconced. It's sconced. Ensconced. Agnes ensconced herself in their bedroom. Okay. Alfie is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. You got Wi-Fi'd and we're happy nothing happened? Wait, does that mean every time I get Wi-Fi'd, I get, like, something happens? What happened? Do you still believe in Eorzea? Oh, whatever. But I think every time I get Wi-Fi, someone goes. Even though they had a 2-for-1 sale. And then the third time was there, and then Alfie got. Which means the next time should be... Allie? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I share your frustration, Ali, I do. But Alfie is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. Unharmed. All that remains is to find a means to wake him. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business, then. My lord, now that we know if Seryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. save for some few who boast teleportation magics, and the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernod Trade Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our East Aldernod friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alfie a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a surgeon accompany him every ilm of the way out to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Cool. Okay. Yugiri and I will go... Yugiri, I will go on ahead of our friends to Alamigo and list all those capable of teleportation and put them to the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lees and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Cool. All right. Oh. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Okay, here we go. So they messed up all their stuff. Now what? There's a bunch of solaces. Ah, the Emperor.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Okay.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison.
That sucks.
It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
They're trying to... I think the Emperor's like...
With
can
no
be reasoned
gift for
with.
sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Oh man, this guy's doing a good job at pissing me off.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Oh boy, here we go. So they are gonna have the gas. Damn, that
While
walk.
you do what, precisely?
Oh?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Oh?
You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
What happened?
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Huh. You didn't name a successor.
So naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
So it was all planned?
It was by design?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Damn.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Oh, his world is crumbling. Oh, no.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Damn. The whole reason this place is up
Since
is because of calamity.
We may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Oh, what are you gonna say?
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Oh, God. Unless we echo the shit out of you.
Dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes?
Yeah. Ugh.
It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
Oh, boy. Cloning.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Huh. Interesting.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Huh. Interesting. Well, there was some lore, backstory on the Empire. Seems like all this is happening because the Emperor probably, maybe not entirely, but he definitely made his life a little bit easier with cloning. And probably due to the, you know, him basically putting his fingers on things he shouldn't be putting his fingers on, you know? Okay. Yeah. Dude just wants to cause chaos. Okay. Yeah, so we found out that the entire reason the Empire was built was to cause chaos. There was a civil war that happened because he didn't name a successor, but he said, yeah, it was all part of the plan. Basically, this guy seems to me like he's oh god. This guy is this game's Kenjaku. This dude is Kenjaku, dude. He's been planning for so long. That's crazy. So now, I guess on to that. Who or what is Kenjaku? Don't worry about it. He's from JJK. For those who know, you know. Those who know, you know, bro. If you never watched JJK, actually, people who watch the anime probably don't know who Kenjaku is. But for those of you who knows about the manga, you know exactly who Kenjaku is. But anyways, good place to end. Found out about Gaius. Found out about what the Empire is doing, kind of a little bit more, and Solace, and then all that good jazz. But yeah. Insane. So far, so good. All right, this is getting interesting, all right? This is getting fun. This is getting interesting. And never did I think it would be Gaius to be him, you know? I thought it was going to be a new character and stuff. Will you do Omega before Shadowbringers? Not sure. I'm still deciding on that. For now, I'm just focused on getting to Shadowbringers. But the next FF14 stream, it would be probably next week. And then Shadowbringers begins. And from there, we can see what we do. So, all right, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. This was a really good stream. Very fun stream. I hope you guys had fun. Next stream we do will be officially Shadowbringers night. And for those of you who don't follow my Discord, I highly suggest you guys follow my Discord. We have a bunch of people there that hang out and talk about games. There's all sorts of games, and there's all sorts of people there you can talk to and just have a good time. But primarily, you can use it to keep up with the streams, right? To keep up with the streams. You guys do that one more time, I'm taking away your swords. I swear to God. Do not overuse your power. Just letting you know. But I highly suggest you guys follow the Discord if you guys don't already, ! Discord, and get a role. And I have a whole, you can keep up with my streams and my videos and stuff. So, yeah. But thanks so much for tuning in. And for those of you who are new around here, welcome in. Thanks for the follows, and thanks for hanging out. I'd recommend turning off sound alerts for Shadowbringers. Listen up, amigo, all right? I know that you want to control this stream as much as possible to make the most optimal way to enjoy the game. But I'm telling you right now, my stream in particular is the way that I want to do it. And you are thinking in a way, in a perfect world, they'll turn off their sound alerts and stuff. But I'm not going to do that because that would not make for a very fun stream for me. I like the chat to be interactive. I like the chat to be having fun, and they can do whatever the hell, right? And then from there on out, hilarity ensues. I'll tell you right now, when it comes to sound alerts and bits and stuff, I give them a chance, maybe to shut up, and then I turn it off, and that's it. For the most part, that is how things go with this stream, with my stream. All right, some people don't like that, and that's fine. That's just how my stream is. I will ruin everything you love for funsies. However, if I'm truly into a moment and he literally is talking, and he's, look at him. You can't even, look at him. He's just, so yeah. Either way, I'm not going to turn off sound alerts or anything for anything unless it deems necessary, and I will mute them. I will mute them. But there will be some times, I basically, what I try to do is I try to give the chat an opportunity to behave. And if they won't, I mute it. Easy as that. That's it. So don't worry. I'm not going to let chat ruin my experience. Because if I'm truly having fun, that's like a big telltale that I'm having fun is when I mute chat. But yeah. You can name drop Masa. Dude, it's anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. Masa is the biggest culprit, but that's anybody. So anyways. Behave in this economy? Well, yes, I do suspect some sort of behavior to be able to do that, so we can enjoy the game. Okay, but anyways, chat behave. No, well, you know, that's how it goes. Doesn't want to give me a validation. Dude, shut up, dude. You guys are so fucking annoying sometimes. Okay, see you later, guys. I'm set you guys free. I'll see you guys all next week. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Thanks for tuning in, guys. YouTube, thanks, guys.